Naked eye, saw the falling rain coming down on me. Oh, I'm belched. Convert.
Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live. Streaming Star Trek Online. Star Trek Online. QS Winter Wonderland 2022. Day 28. January 2nd, 2023.
2022. See. Load that up. Get her done, got her did. Flip her over and do her again, I've always heard. I hate it when cryptic takes up the whole damn screen with its little cryptic loading, and then whenever you try to get out of it a little bit, it's like, uh-oh, it's performing a little it's kind of down. Bullshit. Bullshit. I call for bullshit. You ever had those days when your leg just won't stop jumping up and down? Piper's fine, remember? Copy and paste. Hulk up. And hulking up. Now I don't know how big that clip is that I just made. Let's see. Streamlabs videos. And right there, the fuck word. Fuck! Fuck, fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. We're testing out that YouTube thing with the word fuck. If I can find something better to test it. Fuck it with. Shit. Cock! Huh? Alright. Torrents. 34 seconds, so let's make that 35 seconds in there. I wish it wasn't that. But I want to try this clip out. Yeah, it does. Okay. Let's see. Where is my stream stuff? Do I have... maybe that's what that is there. See. Fire truck. Fuck. Then fuck, 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 fuck. Not open fire. Fight. Final fight. Whatever. Okay. Okay, that's loaded. Now let's go to exploded. Click and play. Just play. Hunter version of the thing we just did to see just how cray-cray it is. He's being cray-cray. I'm gonna try out my new command that I made.
Of the champion. He's hulking up, Jess. I don't know if he's got enough left in him. That adrenaline can do wonders. We're seeing what this guy is really made of. What he is. The greatest professional athlete in the world today. Look at this. He's standing for it.
Yay! Brother.
Dropping a big leg. Over for the cover.
Stream Elements hasn't said anything, or either they have and I don't see it. It was tied of ice. Okay, we need to be a different person. Because I want to get the dilithium on.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Huckleberry.
That's just my game.
That's just your game, Mark. It's your game, boy. Who do we want to put some dilithium on? Shanka. Archer probably needs some. Well, we'll look at Archer and see. We have like cranberry to skip if we need to. And stuff. How are you doing, Ox? Last day of freedom?
OXNYX053 says, someone in Gary the Klingon. OXNYX053 says, S-Fleet.
See, Archer only has, after today's thing, 21,187 versus Ushanka has 40 to 50,000. Damn. It was raining its ass off today. I was planning on actually going into the nearest town / if you call it 3,000 people.
OXNYX053 says, last day of freedom. Also about to put the eldest down.
Whoa.
We'll have to do some laundry sometimes this evening.
Sometime of this evening. Our love is unconditional. We knew it from the fart.
OXNYX053 says, Hamlet or Village. Just Call McCower says, test.
Test. Hamlet or Village.
OXNYX053 says, testes.
Testicles.
A wise man.
Beware, naughty children. The Krabiri has come for you.
Krabiri.
Damn. Krabiri. The Krabiri has his presence soon.
No, I had planned, like, maybe going to... We have an O'Reilly's Auto store.
OXNYX053 says, towns are classified based upon population.
So, is 3,000-ish people considered a city or a town? Now, the town that I work in only has 560 some odd people in it. So it's classified as like a village online, I think, or something like that. And I was going to go and see about brakes for my car, even though I went to their website and looked. I wanted to go verify and whatever, but I ended up laying there and watching TV.
OXNYX053 says, it is a hamlet or village.
You have been naughty.
And, well, that didn't happen. So when I woke up at like 3/34-ish, whatever, it was pouring down rain so much that our yard was flooded up to about 1 inch of water. And that's been very rare that that's ever happened. And it was just coming down. And then the power went out. As soon as I turned on my computer, I was gonna like open World of Warcraft then and look into getting myself situated for how to play or whatever. I managed to get in there, played like a minute or whatever, and then the electricity went out. I was like, shit. And my uninterruptible power supply went off and was still running my computer, and I thought, okay, this is, I'll be able to shut it down, whatever, it'll still be on there. Well, the router doesn't have power, so no internet, so I shut my computer down, and 3 to 4 hours later-ish, no, wait, it had to be 2 hours later.
Says, and then he got his power back and I forced him to start all over again the end.
That's right.
Just Call McCower says, end.
That's right, that is so right. Power came back on, I turned on my computer, and me and Core played some WoW. I did look up a video, though, on, like, replacing the rear brakes on a smart car. It's identical, pretty much, to my Volkswagen, except it's like it's a little easier. Because there's no, like, force that's needed to actually take it off of there, like the Volkswagen.
OXNYX053 says, but places can keep the title of a smaller place if they like. I finished high school in the village of Yellow Springs. The whole school was smaller than my graduating freshman class, which lost about 60% of their rank due to things from the city I'd moved from.
Now, there were only like 18 people in my graduating class. And over half of those are still in the same town. I see them like every other day. because they're customers of the store I work at. So I don't know if the so you'd say it would be a hamlet or village too if it's 3,000 people, according to that town slash city slash. The sign says city, but it's variable.
OXNYX053 says 68, but that counted the 12 from the career center.
The career center?
You have been naughty this year.
Bitty bitty chain chain, bitty bitty chain chain, bitty chain chain, bitty bitty chain chain.
OXNYX053 says, okay, AFK time.
AFUCK time. Roger. Oh yeah, Archer needs to be getting like some of these red boxes, doesn't he? Yep, red presents. I need 10 more to open. Okay.
You have been naughty this year.
You have been naughty this year.
No, not yet.
Chitty chitty bang bang, chitty bang bang, shitty shitty fuck fuck. Yep, sure enough, yesterday, the video that I uploaded to YouTube said copyright claim. Because of that, I can do this all day. It was accidentally played for a random thing yesterday. So I told it to mute out that audio. Snotty, snotty, snotty. You have been naughty this year. You have been naughty.
Just Call McCower says, copyright claim on what?
What? You know from the Hawkeye show? Yay, cool, we got that.
The magnificent.
When they had the Captain America musical or whatever it was. I have that sound clip on here because I can do this all day thing that it says. And I had it as a sound, but whenever it got played that one time on purpose, it got copyright claimed on YouTube. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just do away with that, you know, and I left it in the folder where the random sounds and stuff are, which is just the sounds folder. And every once in a while it happens, and I talk over it on purpose to make sure that it doesn't get copyright claimed. But yesterday I didn't, and it got copyright claimed again. So I just told it to mute the audio. Enjoying yourself? No, thank you. I got my little tiny fan turned on because it's hot in here.
A wise man can hear profit in the wind.
The wind, man. I need to take it out of the random folder, apparently. Or just the sound folder. Okay, now let's go back to Lilu. Let's see. Nothing of the power, yeah. It's only out for just a few hours. My mom had just turned the oven on, too. She was making some cheap fudge brownies she got. It was only 85 cents. As soon as she turned the oven on, it started warming up. Bam! And since the oven is gas, but it has an electric starter or whatever, when the power goes out, the oven says, okay, well, I guess, you know, they turned it off. So it went off. Coons.
A wise man can hear
Profit
in the wind.
in the wind, man. You can hear profit in the wind, man. Okay. Whipping Tang. Crack that whip. Anyway, since I looked up a video on the brakes, I was thinking, okay, well, this seems straightforward, but do I want to even bother doing it? My Volkswagen, you had to remove
Just call
a
Miko
pin.
says, anyway.
Anyway. Bonnie Way. Like on Stargate the movie. Bonnie Way. So on the Volkswagen, the rear brakes, which are drum brakes, that require the shoes, the brake shoes. The right backside, which is in America and some other countries, is the passenger back, is where the handbrake is used, because when you pull the handbrake, that's what it operates, that one particular brake. Well, same goes for the smart car. It's got the same area and everything like that right here on it. It's in the Volkswagen. Whenever you are going to change the brakes or anything, you have to remove a safety pin and then get some super heavy duty tools to
Help!
pull
The
the
snowmen aren't taking too kindly to our building a village in their territory, and they're planning an attack.
God, the talking in this lady on this game. It's got a huge nut on the back of there, and the spindle thing in the back. So you have to use like a big wrench, and jerk her down and get it off of there. And then when you do, you slide the cover off of there, and then you can replace the brakes and stuff. You pull them all out, undo the spring mechanism and all that shit. It's pretty straightforward, but when you put it back on, you have to make sure you put so many pounds of pressure on it. I think it's like 30 something, where you have to like tighten it so tight that it's not going to move, And I have a thing for that, and that can be a pain in the ass too when you change the brakes on one of those, because you have to make sure that the brake shoes are lined up centered, and you have to also make sure that you don't mess with the cylinder, the little wheel cylinder back there, because if you do, the brake fluid can leak out, and then you have to you have to drain the brakes and redo those and all that kind of bullshit. So I was like, damn, I don't want to have to go through all that shit again, But then I looked at the one like for the smart car, which is almost the same procedure, except there's no pin and there's no huge like nut on it. It's just a little tiny screw that you take out as a safety screw, and then you can tap the drum or whatever off of there easily. And then you go through the whole process of doing that and making sure you don't mess up the wheels, the cylinder, master cylinder's little wheel cylinder or whatever. Because I've done that before. But I just don't want to go through the whole hassle of it. I'd rather take it to some place that like actually works on shit, that has like the ability to just jack a car completely up and work on it, versus me with like just a jack and some jack stands and all that kind of bullshit, or a block of wood or whatever, just to try and hold that shit up, and then having to get down on your back, on your knees, bend over here, cross your legs, sit here, get up and down, have a piece of cardboard so you can lay on that or whatever, and then be interrupted by people like walking by or whatever, like, and asking what you doing, how you doing. I don't think I'm standing there and watch you do it and tell you what you're doing wrong. So, nah. But I've never changed out disc brakes before, so I'm not gonna That's why I was thinking just let a place do it. Do the all 4 around. And I looked up the brakes. Of course, it was very difficult. Because anytime you go to some place that has to look up your car, they got to know, like, what model it is, what's the manufacturer, what type of car it is, what kind of engine it has, even though you're not getting the engine parts for it anyway. But it has to categorize it. Well, my car being a smart car, there's like 3 different versions of those things. Even though they all have the same wheel structure, you know, they just have like different rims. But other than that, it's the same wheel stuff. It's got to be classified when you tell them so they can just properly go through the list, you know. So I think I have a Pure, because they have the Plus X or whatever it's called. Damn it, I didn't mean to get that.
That should be enough
they have
syrup for the Snowconian.
The Passion and the Pure. So that's the 3. And I tried looking up the differences in each one of those cars. Well, it says the Pure, which is supposed to be what I've got, isn't supposed to have power windows. Well, I have power windows. So I'm like, okay, maybe that was an option. Whoever got this car before me, or the first person to ever had this car ordered, that's what they wanted put in it. It's also not supposed to have an air conditioner, but mine has an air conditioner. So I'm like, okay, it's a Pure that has an air conditioner, because Passions automatically come with an air conditioner. And all these other little features and stuff, you know. And it's supposed to have, like, if it's a Passion, it has chrome trim around the front somewhere. Mine doesn't, so it's got to be Pure. But you can also tell them not to put that on a Passion or Plus X or whatever car.
Whoa,
you can have tachometers, or you don't have to have tachometers. There's all these little options and shit. Paddle shifters, I don't have those. And some of the Passion cars have them, some don't. So I don't know. I've always thought of mine as a Pure car, which is just the bare bones of a smart
Romeo
car.
India Zulu says, "Sup?
What's up, yo? How's it going up yonder? It's storming here currently. Or, well, the thunder's making it sound like it's bad. It was raining hard way earlier and knocked the power out here at my house."
Romeo India Zulu says, "Lil taken aback."
Taken aback. Played WoW with Core earlier.
Oh no! The snow overlord has frozen one of our buildings.
This guy got like a unibrow.
Romeo India Zulu says, "Saw y'all made a new friend."
We got a friend in me. We did? Got a friend in me. Where? Where do we make a friend? I think Core's girlfriend, she was in there playing
Romeo
with
India
us.
Zulu says, "Maybe not a new friend per SE but new to Discord server."
Oh yes, I think that's Core's girlfriend. Because I was voice chatting on there on Discord with him, and I think he invited her in, so he invited her to the server so she could talk to. She was a bear. And I didn't know what to do, of course. I play that game the same as I play this one. I don't read. So I don't know what I'm doing.
Just Call Nicole says, "A bear."
A bear. A big, big bear.
Romeo India Zulu says, "In today's sports news, Buffalo Bills safety Damar Hamlin collapsed on the field. He was given aggressive CPR and rushed to the local hospital in Cincinnati.
Ooh.
Game has been postponed."
Sounds like he went into cardiac arrest.
Yes,
Shit.
the Snowconian.
You know, I've always heard about like a lot of athletes, especially those in, you know, sports athletes that play, you know, the soccer or football or whatever, running around a lot. They can have like a sudden cardiac arrest.
Romeo India Zulu says, "SES so, all we know is critical condition. He's only 24.
Yeah. Unless he had some of a heart defect that wasn't known beforehand or anything. But there can be a sudden cardiac arrest that can happen to athletes. and you never know when it's going to happen.
Just Call Makor says, I should hook you up with a guide add-in that points you in the direction you need to go in WoW so you cannot get confused.
Oh, you know I'd get
Romeo
confused
India
on
Zulu
that.
says, usually they're good about physicals.
Yeah. There was some sort of thing years ago. What was it? There was a kid that was playing a sport. It wasn't around here, but it was in the news. Like, local news, which is the United States and Canada. Where he was just playing like a little league soccer type thing or whatever, and he just collapsed, and nobody knew what was going on, and they found out that he had that just the sudden cardiac thing or whatever because of a defect in his heart, but that it could also happen to just athletes in general, where all of a sudden it's just like boom, their heart stops, and they just fall down but not die. And some of them can just suddenly die, though. It's like the FedEx guy, he thought that he was, or everyone thought that he was having like a heart attack or stroke or something like that. Turned out it was just severe anxiety. But when they're doing CPR, that means the heart has stopped.
Snowconian has been hurt. Give it more syrup to help it heal.
Could be overworked. He could have.
Another building lost to the Overlord.
Could have, been on something that could overwork the heart and cause a shutdown. That can happen. Really at any time in our day, our heart could just stop for no reason, and that is kind of freaky. You can have a heart problem or not have a heart problem, it will still happen. In fact, you can have a heart attack without any kind of heart blockage, and that's scary. The associate I worked with, her father, like maybe 4 months in. Wait, no, let's see. May/June, whenever she was graduating from high school, he had a heart attack on her graduation day. And they went in there. They didn't find any kind of like damage. They didn't find any blockages or anything like that. It just happened, and it was not nerve induced.
Another frozen building. We're running out of buildings here.
OXNYX053 says, "Go no heart working." Romeo India Zulu says, "Yeah, it's weird. I wasn't watching it. I didn't see it. They obviously won't show replays."
No, they won't.
He made a tackle, got up then dropped, so they said.
Or it could be if you're hitting a certain spot in your chest at the right moment and angle, it could actually cause the heart to stop. There is an actual martial arts punch can do that too.
Overlord, but you can't take our freedom. The Snow Overlord is leaving. Sadly, he put most of our village on ice.
And ironically, there's a way, like, if the heart is stopped and CPR is not working, you can actually thrust the chest in a certain place to break the bone to allow more pushing into the heart.
Romeo India Zulu says, "Kill Bill 5 Fonger death punch."
Yeah, well, yeah, punch in the chest at a certain place can really happen. He could have like had broke a rib that punctured his heart. That could be a thing. There's so many variables though. But usually if it's a sudden cardiac event like that, he's probably dead. I mean, usually when that stuff happens like that and they're so aggressively doing CPR on the field and nothing's happening, they're just kind of putting on, I would say it's not to be rude or anything, but putting on a show to show they're actually trying to help, but
Romeo
in reality
India
they
Zulu
know
says,
he's not alive.
"Never seen 50,000 people that quiet."
Oh yeah. Something like that happens, yeah. But they can make it look like they're still trying, but deep down they know that he's like maybe gone or whatever, so they're just not letting everyone know it. It's like whenever, in NASCAR, Dale Earnhardt, whenever he had his just suddenly had a cardiac arrest, heart attack or whatever behind the wheel, and they had like paramedics and stuff going out there saying, "Well, I hope he's okay," you know, and all this, and they're putting him on the stretcher. But by the time they actually got to his car, they knew he was dead, you know, and it wasn't because of like him hitting anything. It happened before he hit anything. They could tell. But yeah, shit like that can happen. It's frightening. Human body is so fragile. Fast and the Furious.
Just Call McCower says, there was a malfunction with his restraint. They tore when they wasn't supposed to, but yet.
Yeah, that was the same year that they came out with the new harness or whatever, and his son was in the same race. He told his son to wear the new harness, and he did not. And they think that's kind of like a jolt somewhere, and it tore, and it actually he hit or whatever, and it caused his heart to stop. But because it hit that exact the spot or whatever that can be hit in anyone, just right. Because all you have to do, like, since there's a sac that surrounds the heart that has fluid in it, that is supposed to cushion it against, like, if you bang on something, it cushions. It's kind of like the brain, you know. The brain inside the skull, well, it's got a layer around it that's supposed to have like a cushioning layer. And when that cushioning layer is obstructed or whatever in the chest, it can cause the heart to rub up against the chest wall and build up bruising or build up more fluid around it to make the heart less likely to pump correctly, which then causes it to go in a type of failure mode. And then it dies. Because the heart sucks ass. Damn, I got enough of those. They had that mechanical heart not too long ago. That one guy that was on his last leg, and they
A wise man can hear.
Hooked him up with the mechanical turbine heart, and he lived like another month or so after that because it was experimental, and there were complications outside the surgery, like he developed pneumonia or something like that, or whatever, it killed him. So it had nothing really to do with that. It's just he was in the hospital, and bullshit happened. They even had an episode of
OXNYX053 says, so, when are we running the ISA, N, or E for the Universal Endeavor?
Oh, I hadn't even looked at the Universal. Infected conduit. Oh. I like doing infected. It's so fast. I guess when I get to a moment, let's see, gain salvage. I can do that with let's see, next after Michael Latesha. Destroy Voth ships. Defeat Voth ground. Look, it wants me to go back to Dyson. See? It misses me so much. It wants me to go back to Dyson. Ugh.
Romeo India Zulu says, I got 30k for my winter event just now.
Seriously, I thought it only went up to like 25,000. Oh, you probably because of that the boost, right? Is that how you did it? Or did it actually say like the next reward
Romeo
thing?
India Zulu says, 20,000 base plus Ferengi Admiralty bonus.
Damn it. You're making me want to do that. The Admiralty thing for
Don't
Ferengi.
you want an Eppo friend?
I don't.
Is a
I don't.
genius. So handsome.
You know what to me is kind of stupid? You know, I know the Admiralty used to give actual dilithium. But if they're going to give you a 30,000 dilithium bonus, why not just give you 30,000 dilithium? I mean, you'll earn it eventually. And how does it know how much to take away each time you get like so much? Does it say somewhere that I can't remember? Because you know I don't read shit.
Romeo India Zulu says, they wanted to drip feed you to slow down the Dilex rush. They failed.
Hell yeah, they did. Speaking of that, let me go see on the exchange. Because I want to, like, every Wednesday, I'm thinking about pooling all my dilithium together and putting it in here, like, once a week, as much as I can. Because I think you can have, like maybe 6 slots of offers. So that's like a month and a half if I do it every Wednesday. Like 1 month or 1 week, 4 weeks a month. And then if I do that, I should get like a continuous dilithium
Romeo India
Zen
Zulu
thing.
says, why Wednesday? Why not Friday or Sunday?
Because Wednesday's the middle of the week. It's hump day. I don't know. Wednesday. I was thinking about it. It's not like I'm going to do it or not. I don't even know how to put this one in here. Fire truck. But I was thinking.
Just Call Makor says, oh yeah brudda. Come inside a Slim Jim.
Brother. Well, I what was I working on? These buttons and things are everywhere. Let's see. Hulk up, brother.
Face of the champion. He's hulking up, Jess.
I don't know why the audio sounds so wishy-washy on that.
We're seeing what this guy is really made of. What he is. The greatest professional
I think I know.
today. Look at this. He's standing for it. I don't believe
Brother.
it. I don't believe it. I'm dropping a big leg. Over for the cover. It's over. Unbelievable.
Video. Damn it. Output general. Okay, output recording. Audio. 160 bit rate, 160 bit rate, track. None of that makes any damn sense to me. Anyway. Brother. I wanted to get one of his good Hulk ups, like back in the day when he'd do it, he'd sit there and just shake his arms like violently for like 20 minutes or something. Listen here, brother. He'd put his finger in people's faces. Brothers.
Brother. Well, let me tell you something, brother.
I'm so waiting for that ST Michael dude to come in. Because I know Core's going to do that. I know it. It made me freaking laugh. He was like, I didn't know you had a brother. Like, I don't. That's the first thing I thought of, though, too, was Hulk Hogan and his brother. Which is not a brother. I have a problem. I laugh at funny things.
Just Call Makor says, he uses the word so liberally.
That's right, brother. Well, brother. You used to be a medic, brother. I watched a complete video of Randy Savage again last night. I do that every once in a while. And now I'm kind of like, I've started watching like some wrestling videos of the 10 things and like, wrestlers communicate during a match how they want the match to go and whatever, because they always had like who's going to win, But, so I kept on watching something like that last night for like an hour. It was like 10 minutes each, like just an hour sitting there watching shit. When I should have went to sleep. And that's why I woke up so late and my day got thrown off already, with the power going out too. But it was like 10 this, 10 that, 10 times more some mistakes and whatever. Because all I was doing, I was going to look up Hulk Hogan hulking out. And I came across that. Then I came across a video of the gameplay of 2022's WWE or whatever. I was like, well, I have a WWE game that's not installed anymore. And I'm like, I don't need to play it though. But it just made me like feel nostalgia or something. Yeah. Horsey. Core, how far are you on the hunter stuff now? I can't believe that you've played WoW forever and you've never played the hunter. But I swear that game's a little or a lot bit different than the last time I played it. What I played of it. Brother.
Just Call Makora says, I have played the hunter, just not through the Exile Reach starter zone.
Oh. There's different places to become a hunter. Weird. Because my first character that I tried for an hour or less, before the power went out, I had him as a hunter, and it was the exact same story scenario.
Just Call Makora says, I guess if you have the trial version you cannot select the original one. Just Call Makora says, zone.
But it keeps popping up like, subscribe! You know you can, Captain. So if I wanted to continue that for free-ish, and you're talking about these token things that I have to get, do I have to like XP grind and get shit and turn shit in like for days or something? Kind of like Bing points? Like I said, playing that game makes me want to play Warcraft 2. And I have it. I have DOSBox installed. I can play that game whenever I want. Because I'm awesome like that. Also megalomaniac right now. DOSBox emulation. I got Doom 2 on this son of a bitch. I used to have the Deadpool game installed.
Just Call Makora says, you have to pay the $15 toll at least one time.
Shit.
But you also have to do the grind to get gold, run old raids, to get gear to sell, and other stuff to get the gold to get the token.
Command search DOS.
Forget it! I'm out of here, you bunch of weirdos!
MST3K Live. Have to do it at least once. So at level 20, I can pretty much like continue to get money though in game, right? Like not money to buy things, but collect copper from dead animals. Change that out for this gold in the game or whatever, and have like a bunch of it built up anyway, right? If I ever do decide to do the 15 thing once, but go ahead and like maybe get a pre-start until I, want to maybe do that. So I'm not guaranteeing anything. I'm just, because at a level 20, I can still get gameplay out of it. I got so many choices of people to be. To run around and screw around with people or whatever in there. Which the character creation thing was a little better though.
Just Call Makora says, it is roughly 200k gold for one token.
And you have to get like a bunch of those? So how many coppers
Just
make a
Call
gold?
Makora says, and the price fluctuates.
Huh. I was trying to read up about, like, if you are subscribed and, like, above 20 is a level, and you don't subscribe monthly but still play, it, like, knocks down your stuff, right, to, like, a level 20 type payout for things or something, but you keep the level. You just can't continue with other quests and stuff. Question is, when are we going to take on that huge guy? Tricker Cartman going, God fucking damn it. Go to the creators of WoW, get the sword. Take on that guy that kills players. Ooh, well, hey, look, there I am. People think jumping actually makes you go faster. Yes, there are reasons to jump in games, but if your forward momentum on a flat plane is identical to when you just go forward yourself and or jump, there's no need to jump. It's tricking your brain. Except if you're in Minecraft. Damn. You can, like, do that super thing in Minecraft. You know what I'm talking about, Core. The jumping and hitting the ceiling to make yourself go faster, but your hunger bar, like, goes down like a son of a bitch. Or did they ever fix that? Balabhue, balabhue, bababui. The things I would fix in the game so far in WoW would be those damn tutorial things that get in the way. I don't get it. I mean, has no one ever, like, complained in the 20 or whatever years the game's been out to say, hey, could you move those out of the way? Ho ho ho, great fucker. When I turned on the TV when I got up today, before the power went out, and I was like gonna have it on while I was playing or whatever, and I had the episode of DS9 where Odo finds the other changeling. Again, that same episode, yes.
Just Call Makor says, tutorial zone done.
Tutorial zone done? And now what? So you're like level 11 already?
Romeo India Zulu says, loss?
Yes. Yeah, that episode was back on again. So that's where the loop is. So that's like the last season. So they're on the last season again on the loop. See, whenever Pluto TV...
Romeo India Zulu says, you know who that was yet?
Like in real life or something?
Just Call Makor says, level 10. We
Level
killed a
10.
bunch of extra enemies we didn't need to, which is why we left at level 11.
Huh.
Romeo India Zulu says,
actor.
Actor.
Okay, before you tell me who the actor is, am I supposed to know who they are? Like, no, that didn't make any sense. Like, are they in the series somewhere else, or something? Okay.
Romeo India Zulu says, yes.
Like, should I know them from other Star Trek shows?
Romeo India Zulu says, distinct voice.
Distinct voice. I'm trying to think. I am trying to think. Distinct voice. Flatulation. Were they in TNG at some point? Or are they just DS9?
Romeo India Zulu says, I don't think so.
Okay.
But a DS9 guaranteed.
Well, you know, I barely know some of the people who are in DS9. Okay. So the earlier episodes, I don't remember too much about them unless I've rewatched them recently. So, he played a different character, you're saying? And his distinct voice... I don't know. I don't know. Damn it. It's not Vorta guy.
Romeo India Zulu says, Martok.
Really? I don't hear it. Oh, and both eyes. I keep forgetting that dude. He does have like 2 eyes in real life. Shit. Okay, that threw me off. I've missed out on a lot of the rewatch of the episodes because either I go to sleep or I go to work, and
Romeo India Zulu
gap.
says, JG Hertzler.
Hertzler. So I haven't watched or rewatched because I do remember watching all of DS9 now because of the last episode of DS9 that I just recently rewatched of all that happening. So I do remember watching the show. I just forgot everything about it. But I don't ever recall that guy, the character, coming back to DS9, back to Odo, and saying, hey, I found other people like us, or I joined this or that. Did that ever happen? Because you're my DS9 wiki.
Romeo India Zulu says, Loss is in the game too. You kill him in the mission with the Great Link.
Oh, that's who. Wait, is he on Bajoran or Bajor, like at the center or whatever in the dark, where you capture the changeling and you have in your inventory and give it to Starfleet or something like that, or Klingon Empire? Or is he like at the end of it, where you're at the pool of all the founders there in the story mission, and he like comes up to kill you or something, and you like go through several different versions of battles with him?
Romeo India Zulu says, you take a Vorta to go to the founders' home world.
Okay.
Vorta is excited to see the founders. Yeah, that one.
Ah. Okay, I totally, now that you mentioned that, I remember like the names and stuff. You've unlocked a new area in my brain. I'm guaranteeing it's got to be his voice then, since dude that plays Murtaugh in DS9 is also voicing the same characters in the game. Brain unlocked. Let me just throw that fish down. Achievement unlocked. Derp. I was thinking about using that same method there for the achievement unlock thing to make it where one of the characters as the Star Trek game pops out in black. You know how sometimes they'll just pop out to the side and be talking about shit whenever you're in a TIFO or a mission or something. I was going to do that where you can put your own text in there and just a picture of them shows up. I have so many little thoughts here and there, but I never execute them. Execution. Like the Stow Wiki command that I want to make, where you would type !Stow Wiki and it would go to the site and gather whatever information up to a certain point from what you enter. You know, like what is it? Some sort of console. Just think of a random name for a console, right? You would type like !Stow Wiki, that console's name, and the word obtain or obtaining, and it would automatically grab the obtaining information and put it into the chat. That was my idea. Or like just basic information if you didn't put any word next to it. It would just like tell you about the thing first. No, no. It doesn't work. I don't have it made.
Romeo India Zulu says.
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah, something like that. And or any of the other categories that are on there. You like, whatever, like where you get it from or something like that. That way, whenever I want to know, I just type that in without having to open up, like go to the page or anything myself. But I was going to do that because the YouTube thing that I do on here uses the exact same method to get the title of a YouTube video. And I was going to do it, but Ox said that they're going to change the wiki soon or whatever, so it wouldn't work if like that after or whatever. But I think that would pretty much be like something interesting, you know? But of course, the spaces would have to be underscores because on the website, the spaces are underscored whenever you're searching for something. Because it would have to tie it in together as one word. But it was just like a little brain fart thought that I had.
OXNYX053 says, issue the StowWiki has 3 formats going so far, and they're about to rest it again.
Yeah. See, all it would do is just capture tags out of the page, because whenever a page is generated using anything like through PHP, Perl, Python, whatever, it turns it into an HTML file, sort of, and that has tags inside of it that you can have it search for said tag and then just tell you exactly what it needs. That's what the YouTube thing does. It looks for YouTube or the word title or something inside of the web page and just gets the title of the thing and throws it out into the chat. But that's just an idea of mine. This little light of mine. Or is it just easier to just go to the damn website yourself? That's what the Yachtspot used to do. Not Yachtspot, but the bot Yachts in the Farscape chat used to be able to do too. You can tell it to you say like either Yahoo or Google for this, and the text after that it would Google and it would give you the first 3 results of a Google search. And that's the idea that I have. But
let all naughty children beware.
For
today is a good day.
For a good day.
Aren't Eppos adorable?
Cranberry has diarrhea.
The great Cranberry will grace us with his presence.
But I'd have to temporarily learn how to do Python coding again because it's all out of my system. And now again,
winter items for
I can't seem to keep it retained on the surface of my brain, if that makes any sense. Like if I have something going on and I'm in game mode, I can't really remember stuff to do in other things. But once I get into doing those other things, it's like it re-unlocks itself, and I'm able to do that for a little short time. Like in that Limitless or whatever to movie and show, where they take that pill and all of a sudden they can retain all this information. That's why I made it so easy for my dumb self to add sounds and videos. I did that shit on purpose. Okay, I'm Natasha now. What was I going to do about this? I mentioned her earlier. I can't remember what the hell I was talking about. But you understand. Okay, tomorrow she needs to get the dilithium.
OXNYX053 says, here is a thought. Jot yourself down on note on small notebook that you get from some place like, oh I don't know, a dollar store?
Right? Well, I've already got like, what is it?
Well, let me tell you something, brother!
Damn, you have no idea how many ideas of that I have too. I want to grab so much of that shit. Make so many things, but that's why whenever I was in coding mode, or whatever you want to call it, temporary coding mode, I made it so it's easier for my dumb self to add all that to it. So all I have to do is just keep adding to the thing. What I could have done, that I've seen others do, is make it so any sound put into the sound folder is automatically a command, no matter what. But you can see a problem with that, or at least I can. Any sound in there would be put in, or any file would be put into a huge list, and it would have to look through that list first and then draw the information out, versus already having the information in a list somewhere else. That's why I have the JSON file that has the information for all the sound stuff or whatever, that I just add a little bit to. See how I just jump around? My mind is just out of there, I swear to fucking God. I swear by the moon and the stars in the sky. But when I get an idea, though, and I have nothing around me to write anything down, and it sucks so much ass. Of course, I guess I could do that in that that journal thing that I got for Christmas from a coworker. Let me look it up. For better or worse, does this to be a pirate? I swear, und zwar, copy. Paste.
Scorpwana says, https://www.amazon.com/star-generation-journal not machine specific /dp/b071jrk74q.
That's what a coworker got me for Christmas, because they know that I like to play Star Trek, and that I have an OCD problem with writing things down in a notebook every night before I go to bed. So that could be like a little jotting journal for ideas of shit. Or maybe I can use the one my sister got me last year. Just a journal, if I can find it. I've never opened it. I just like using a college rule notebook. I mean, it's just as good. I mean, it works. Sometimes I just, print out a blank slip of receipt paper and write on it. Stick it in my pocket.
OXNYX053 says, that was actually a thoughtful gift.
Yeah. The only thing is, I would fill that thing up so damn fast. And she also got me it's a Freddy vs. Jason piece of a film. It's a collectible thing or something for like $30-something. Like, holy shit. And what did I get them? One of my mom's candles. It's a $6 candle each. I'm such a shitty person. But yeah. I got it sitting over there right now. I'm looking right at it. I got a pen too. The manager gave us all a pen and a box cutter for Christmas. I don't use that box cutter because I don't believe in like manual box cutters that you have to press. My box cutter is a an Easy Cut 2000N that Dollar General supplied to all of us years ago. Except mine got taken. Or, well, given back. Because, you know, I had gotten fired that time.
Scorpwana says, https://www.amazon.com/easycut retractable cutting utility yellow/dp/b07nxbwn3f/ref equals sr_1_1 keywords equals easycut plus 2000n and QID equals 16727187770 and SR equals 8-1.
Copy image link.
Just Call Makor says, I dare you to exempt the bot from reading URLs.
I could probably do that. Well, I wonder why that didn't work. Let's see if there's any error messages in the bot. Nope. Just didn't work. Okay. I don't understand. It's probably something to do with the URL. Is it annoying that it reads out the URLs? I mean, the guy that created the text-to-speech script that I modify for my own thing, that's just something that he has it there. I could probably
India
go in
Zulu
there.
says, I don't understand but I do _ brother. Just Call Makor says, yachts but never gets a TDS read for whatever reason.
Yeah, the script that it uses, that someone created themselves, is TTS alerts and chat, made by Cruiser 8. So it's their script, but I've modified it for my own usage for things. I mean, I could probably go in there and hijack where it reads, you know, and say, okay, well, if it's a URL in there, just don't read off the URL. It'll probably read out just the name then, like, Just Call Me Core says nothing. What I want to do, and I'm rambling a lot for no damn reason whatsoever. I don't get it. But what I have an idea of is, say, okay, someone who's chatting a lot as their name, going like, so and so says something, so and so says something. So, you know, what if I can make it so if the bot knows the same person is saying something again, it just doesn't say their name or says. It just continues from that. Like, say, you know, Bobby Reynolds or whatever.
OXNYX053 says, https://www.amazon.com/Pacific Handy Cutter S4R retractable /DP/B000Q5ZG3U/ref equals SR_1_2 keywords equals S4R%2B safety %2B cutter %2 with %2 holder and QID equals 167271892 and SR equals 8-2 and TH equals 1.
Wow, what is that little piece at the end of that?
OXNYX053 says, that is what I used, with a belt holder.
That's nice. Oh, it's got like a tape ripper thing instead of using the actual, like, blade. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the thing I like about the one that I use, the one that Dollar General used to have, and that that Walmart still uses, is the fact it's either left or right usage. Left or right hand with holster, and with a little retract, or, well, a cable on it so that you can't lose it. It's got two things at the end of it that pop out to be like like that thing you're showing there, the little thing at the end, but not a tape cutter, just a safety area so you can actually just do sides of boxes too.
OXNYX053 says, tape core tip. Oiled it with a good olive oil, unlike the rest of the stockers that used 3-in-11 oil.
Ooh, see, that's a good idea. Oh, olive oil. I used to use olive oil or what are that? Vegetable oil on my yo-yos whenever I would just be yo-yoing to lubricate. That way it would smell like you're cooking whenever you get too fast. You know you need to slow down. Like, were you cooking something? Nah, I'm just needing yo-yo too slow here, man. But it's got 3 settings. Well, actually 4 settings. Setting 1, the blade comes out so far, like maybe maybe a 1/4 of an inch. And then setting 2, where is it at? Right there. Comes out maybe a little bit more than that, almost a 1/2 an inch. Setting 3 comes out a little bit more than that, and then it has an L on there for locking it so you don't have it come out when it's in your pocket. And it's got a flip top for blade storage and reloading with a grip, so you just press the back end of it and it comes out instead of actually having to fast retract or push something out to stick permanently. So I like my little box cutter. The one that the manager got for all of us is just a basic one that you push out and it stays out and it's super sharp and can hurt you. So I probably won't be using that.
OXNYX053 says, guess who changed the oil of preference, as I never got diarrhea from the oil. And the olive oil would eventually become self-oiling sheath.
Never got diarrhea from the oil? What? Why are my frame rates sucking ass? Maybe do it. Okay, I just don't have a web browser on. But it's the same box cutter that was taken away from me, and I had ordered myself one again when I went to a different store. So they can't take this one away from me. Shit. Okay. Change instance. 20 has 0. Talking away. Well, that's kind of cool that you know exactly what kind you had.
Yeah, tape scoring tip, blades in the handle, 3 blade position locking slide, and a belt clip holder.
So that's that. You see, you're a person that knows their stuff, right? You can ask so many people like, what do you use? And they're like, I don't know. But you know because that was your tool. God, my frame rate sucks for no reason.
OXNYX053 says,
okay, it fixed itself.
Somewhat.
Well, you recall it from a long time ago, and that's pretty awesome. Because I always see people opening boxes like on the internet, you know, on YouTube. They'll show like them open it with this weird like super just a knife out of a drawer or something. I'm thinking if you're gonna do that as like a video series, get a real like, you know, some sort of box knife / cutter that's easier.
OXNYX053 says, your issue is your nodes had a downtime from a power outage, so yeah. Local system lag.
Local system lag. And that makes my frame rate go to shit? My mom was telling me during the power, when our power was out, she said, well, we're still supposed to have the internet even whenever the power's out because that's what they promised us. And they said they had backup generators at the place or whatever. And I went back there and I was like, yeah, we have a signal from the internet because it's supplied through the fiber optic, but...
OXNYX053 says, if I'm scoring tap, a great tool is a big ballpoint pen. Poke it and it pops open.
There you go. I never knew about the whole like soda can straw thing until like recently, these past few years. But my mom was wondering why we didn't have any Wi-Fi during it. I said, well, we have the internet, but that box that's connected to the little Wi-Fi things that they connected, well, those little Wi-Fi things are connected to the power of the house. So there's internet, but there's no Wi-Fi. You know, because it's a hard wire that goes to those routers. Splits off to my router too, which requires power. So she wanted to check Facebook to see if anybody else had no power. And that's like, well, just use your phone. I mean, at least she has a smartphone. I got a dumb phone. An e-talk phone. Flip phone, too. I am living in the future. I need to charge it up, too. I left it on the other day. And it's like almost dead. Let me tell you, it's some difficult shit to navigate. I got you so used to my other dumb phone actually having touchscreen.
OXNYX053 says, okay, lunch break.
Lunch break at night. I love it. So do you go back? What?
I rule all the lands of ice and snow.
Okay, the power just blinked a little bit here. Thunder just a blowing out there, going nasty. Thunder roars. Luckily, my UPS just kicked in too to make sure everything was okay. I always recommend, if anybody can, get yourself an uninterruptible power supply. I've had to replace the batteries in mine only once since I've had it. It's a damn good thing to have. Wish I could like get a bunch of them and install them throughout the house. Hell, I wish we had one at work for the registers. When I was at Family Dollar, we did. Dollar General can't afford that shit. We still don't even have our front door fixed. It's been about a week and a half now. Someone came out and said they had to replace the control unit inside the door, so they took the unit with them, so that I guess we wouldn't use the door or something anymore. So we've been manually keeping the doors wide open during this, like, even the freezing spell we had, just to let people in, because every time we close them back, somebody would drive up every time. Are y'all closed? No, the doors just don't work. Well, how do I get in? Just push them open manually? Oh, they do that? Yeah. Be surprised people don't know how to open a damn door. I always got a kick out of those that had a pull handle on the outside, but people try to push it. Oh, and it reminds me of that Far Side cartoon, the little cartoon strip. It's like Whatever's School for the Gifted. It's got somebody pushing on a pull door.
I rule all the lands of ice and snow.
All the lands of ice and snow, yeah. The Macho Man Randy Savage, yeah. Ooh, that was a big thump. Our house is leaking too. My mom says, we need a new roof on the house. You got $9,000? I was like... I wonder when we're gonna have this place paid off again. It's already been paid off once before, but then they wanted to do a remodel on it, so that caused it to have to be like... Is it mortgage that they do that? I don't know what the fuck the topic and shit are.
Just Call Makora says, 1921.
1921? The past? I mean, I give her like $250 to $300 a month, depending, for the house note. And she had told me like how much we had owed on it not too long, maybe a year or so ago, and I forgot what much it was. So I'm wondering, like, if we get it paid off, she'll be like, okay, we need to do this to the house, so we're gonna do this, and then all of a sudden,
Just
bam,
Call
we got another
Makora
note.
says, yes. They basically go to the bank and say we want to do this thing to our house and put our house as collateral for the loan.
So it makes it like need to be re-mortgagey thing again. That's annoying. So I'm wondering, like, too, if we get it paid off or whatever, what will my new payments of some sort be then? They may pay for the internet since I'm the one that uses
Just
it the
Call
most?
Makora says, basically yes. They are selling the house to the bank in order to get the loan for whatever needs to be done.
I could so see that happening, like, if this, whenever this time is done, it'll be one of those things like, well, we're gonna do this or whatever to the house to fix something or whatever, so here we go again. We're like, oh shit.
It's good for business.
And it's like, though, I don't know how much it is. Oh, everybody's awake now since the storm outside is thundering. Oh boy. I forgot everyone likes to get all anal over that shit. So now I have to be really quiet. Okay. But yeah, whatever. What is that, an elder? Yeah. Because I wouldn't have a problem paying the internet.
Cuddly and friendly Epos.
I mean, I use it the most. Well, at least I think I do. My mom's always watching those QAnon type videos or whatever every day. I hear her on her computer about conspiracy stuff and the adrenochrome aliens. That's how all the actors are still young, because of the adrenochrome from babies.
It's good for business.
There was something I was going to do with Letitia, and I forgot the hell what it was. I love the fact that she's inside of her suit, and yet she still has, like, stuff coming out of her mouth there. One of the things I hate whenever it rains here at our house, we have a septic system, and it's kind of low in the ground, so anytime it rains it just gushes into that thing and causes the toilet to back up and go blah 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 blah. So you can't flush it, can't use the restroom correctly. It's a pain in the ass. We live out on next to a lake, so the property taxes and all that kind of bullshit is more expensive.
Just Call Makora says, also known as a hemorrhoid.
Assimilated snowmen are approaching the gate to the Winter Wonderland. They will arrive in 1 minute.
A hemorrhoid. Hemorrhoid and roll out. Do 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 do. Is nobody doing tides? I wanna do tired. Let's go to 22. There's a lot of people there. Not like that matters. Anybody? in the body. 1, 2. Drama down, 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 down. Wave 1. Guess we'll just do it here then. Some guy set up there. Somebody there. There's 2 people sitting down there.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere,
Gloria,
and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Gloria, think I got your number, Gloria.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Gold Sphere Lanes. Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes!
My fair lady. Snowmen are coming. Well, they've already made it down Gold Sphere, so... Okay, let's get Ugh. Everybody fall back.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes! Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond, Crimson Cube, and Gold Sphere lanes! Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond, Crimson Cube, and Gold Sphere lanes!
Thank you, ma'am.
Are you ready to do it?
Yeah, but I thought you wanted us to do the docking first.
Black Diamond, Crimson Cube,
Commence
and Gold
docking
Sphere
sequence.
lanes.
Hello, Darth Dragonborn. Yep, everyone in the house is awake. I don't get it. I can sleep through a damn storm. Other people are like, oh, it's getting windy.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Gold Sphere lanes.
They'll get all dressed up.
You want to, like, just do it right now? Or I was thinking maybe we could...
Maybe we could... Maybe we could... Maybe we could...
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
They're coming. I mean, you would think that people wouldn't know what thunder was.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
My fair lady. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my...
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
I have but one bumhole to give. And I give it to you.
Oh, yeah, well...
Well, let me tell you something, brother!
Gold Sphere lanes.
I am Cornholio. I need tippy for my bunghole.
How are you doing, Darth Dragonborn 107?
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
Those bastards.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Lozenge.
Darth Dragonborn 107 says, drinking Baileys, drinking coffee, playing Stowe and looking up the Nova class on the wiki.
Look it all up on wiki. The wiki. So you can dig a wiki and stick it up here, yeah. Wickedy Wild Wild West, yeah. Ow.
We only wish to lower temperature for all species.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes!
My fair lady.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes!
Lozenge. So if it storms and rains too hard, I won't be going to town again. I need to check the air pressure.
Romeo India Zulu says, in basketball news, Donovan Mitchell was just 2 rebounds short of a 71-point triple-double.
Wow. And now the news with Riz. That must be good or something. How the hell did they get through there?
OXNYX053 says, the Nova class has got a fan base.
Fan base?
Romeo India Zulu says, it's fucking amazing.
It's fucking amazing. Oh, good.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Am I gonna walk around and rip your fucking lights down?
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond lane. All lanes clear. Defend
Romeo
the
India
fortress.
Zulu says, it's hard enough to get a run-of-the-mill triple douk. Yo do it with 71 points is almost unheard of.
Wow.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond and Blue Lozenge lanes.
So if he'd have got that, he'd be like in some good records. That'd be nice. But did they like hand out anything in like an award or anything for
All
it?
lanes clear. Defend the fortress.
You defend the fortress, senor. You defend the fortress.
Romeo India Zulu says, high fives.
Ah, so it's like a word of something or something.
Fahrenheit is irrelevant.
Huh.
Celsius is irrelevant.
Tab targeting is in this game. Core was right. That's awesome. Well, I didn't doubt him a bit.
Down
Though.
Blue Lozenge lane.
I didn't doubt him one bit at a time.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane.
Damn snowman. I need to have Borat. High five.
Just Call Makor says, tab targeting is pro when it works correctly. Romeo India Zulu says, his jersey would probably be sent to the Hall of Fame if he got it, but no, there's no awards handed out for individual game performances.
Well, that's cool. Like a jersey. I mean, that's almost as good as an award, you know, going to the Hall of Fame. It must suck to be like just too shy of it, though. Just 2.
All lanes clear. Defend the
that
fortress.
Would suck so much ass. Like to know that you were just like right there, and then it starts all over again because probably the season's probably like over or whatever.
All lanes clear.
Romeo
Defend
India
the
Zulu
fortress.
says, right? LOL.
And to know, like, the next go-around probably won't even be that because something's going to change. Someone's probably going to be better. You know, your game can be off or whatever. He could have some sort of something happen to where he's not playing, and then bam, you know, this would be like the only once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and it would be over, you know. That's okay. Tell him to challenge Michael Jordan and beat him, and then he can go into the Hall of Fame. Because if anybody can beat Michael Jordan, you know, there you go. Like that guy that challenged Michael Jordan, and then Michael Jordan just like came out of retirement for that one day and beat the hell out of him in basketball.
Q loves all the creatures, even you.
In a way.
I could see it now. Michael Jordan on a walker, a little rascal thing or whatever, you know, in the future. Someone challenge him. He gets out of there, shoots a 3-point while in the little rascal thing. Dunks in it. Never question it.
Huey has returned. Naughty children. Today is a good day to cry.
Okay. O'Neill's gonna need some of that shit too.
The great Cranberry will grace us.
That's what it was. I was gonna use Latetia to do the gain salvage, but since it's only 500, I can actually use O'Neill for that. Cause that shouldn't be too much. See, that's just 2 pistols or whatever, and bam, it's done. Oh, okay. Well, then another one then. I never know where I get all that shit from. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Alright, okay, alright. Out of Epos, I'm not going to start any more Epos up. So I don't want to have them stuck in my bank for a year. You love it when someone coughs in the microphone into your ear. It's okay though, you can't catch anything over online. It's computer virus that makes you sick. Yeah.
I have winter items for a bargain.
For a bargain, you say? For a bargain. Dyson, 200, nice. It's a good trade-off to still get some marks. I have 171 of those. Let's run over here real quick and trade those out. Basics. Pinky on the enter key and pointer finger on the right hand on the left mouse button, and here we go. Boom. Not bad. And fragments do add up. Okay. Change character chair. Jim Hadar Kidrock wins. Dude, I wasn't totally aware of it, but I was playing as O'Neill and Dyson like the other night, like when I couldn't sleep, and I kept noticing something different about my Tilk character until I looked up close. I had him with long fingernails, and wasn't even aware of it.
Peace is good for business.
I went into the character creator thing and said, "Holy shit!" I just caught it like a glimpse of it. I was like, kind of like on this kind of an angle, and he was standing behind me, and I just saw his fingers. Like, holy, oh, wait, well, fuck! I don't want people to get any ideas, you know. Ooh. I wish I could give him eye makeup though, because you know, in the first few seasons of Stargate, he wore eye makeup. Jaffa, cream Jaffa. I know he probably could now, though, huh? They keep changing everything up. It just takes so damn long in the character creator. I mean, not as long as it does for y'all there on console, but it didn't even save a character the other day whenever I was being my John Crichton character that I finally got up to 65 because I needed a manual. I made an Aaron Sun for him, and as I went into the Alien Creator to create it, got it all set just right, and clicked the OK to like purchase or have that character look like that. It went back like to the screen like it normally would after character creator, and it didn't change it at all. It didn't save it. I was like, shit. I went back again, changed one little thing, just to see if it would work. It didn't save it. I was like, what the hell? So then I did it for the third time, and it finally saved it. Like, glitch much? Cones of conduct. Do 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 do. Strange animal. That's what I know. Oh, okay. I just went to the Arc Games bug game playing. This is issues with Taylor trying to load and save outfit PC. Let's see. I'm experiencing gameplay visual bug when the Taylor try to load save outfit. Nothing appears in the window, even click box. Anyone else has experienced this problem? Strange animal, that's what I know. Lighting bug in Q's Winter Wonderland. Affected conduit not working, not finishing. Feel the weight of the lag. Cannot buy character slots. Nimbus issues. The character slot thing is coming back up in the bug stuff. And if you're not aware of it, like even Murdoch's had that issue where when you max out your characters, it's supposed to give you like 58 total character slots, but he only had like 56, and you have to purchase 3 at a time, so you can't purchase 3 because it's one more than you're supposed to have, so it wouldn't let you purchase it at all. And it's because of the like miniature upgrades to things over time, you know, like the free one they give you for a recruit or something, you know, it didn't get added correctly or subtracted or whatever. So it's making it so people can't get that last 2 or that last 1 character they're supposed to be able to have. So it's starting to make some people angry.
Romeo India Zulu says, Das ist Bullshit.
Das ist Bullshit? Ja, das ist Bullshit. That's bullshit. It's like that Prince. Is it Prince? No, it's Salt and Pepper. That have that Push It song or whatever that always thought sounded like bullshit. Smell bullshit. I smell bullshit. Wow, it must be pouring down rain outside and the wind's blowing like crazy.
Let's make a tasty treat together.
So if I go offline, that's what's gonna happen. Okay, what we're doing here?
Happy holidays!
Ja сошлась Мне полностью бед абсолютно серьез ситуация. 11. I'm gonna say 11. Zone 8. It's full. Ooh. Oh, shit.
Help! The snowmen aren't taking too kindly to our building a village in their territory, and they're planning an attack.
Those bastards. They're abandoning this service. Okay. Okay, the toilet's starting to bubble up again. That means it's raining hard outside. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Tela alena jelis gadeda. I don't want to be invited. I want to go in there the right way. I'm gonna keep doing this until I get in. So I'm a stubborn son of a bitch. Dean, Sam, Dean, Sam. It's amazing. Pours down rain and the whole house is like, what the fuck's going on? Oh. Come on, 8. Come on, 8. Come on, 8. I'll go to 22 because there's like a bunch of people there. Fuck it. Just checking. Ooh. Yes. Well, hell, there's not a lot going on in 8. What the fuck? I better get over there and people be there. I'm gonna be pissed. Of course, as the days narrow down in this, not many people are gonna be caring about doing a lot of shit. I'd like to knock the hell out of you. Oh, I see. Can't get shit done because you keep getting shot. I got you. I got you, truck driver. Yep. Whoa, wunderbar. Why am I using my beam weapons to shoot that instead of the snowman? Could totally ruin the snowman's day. Santa Claus is coming for you. Santa Claus. That's how I imagine Elvis would say Santa. He'd say, Santa Claus, watching you. Cause Santa's
Romeo
watching,
India
watching
Zulu
you.
says, set phasers to slightly warm.
Set phasers to slightly warm. Set phasers to toasty marshmallow. Set phasers to s'mores setting. Captain, we have no more marshmallows on the ship. No, wait. It's a marshmallow. Wasn't there a story about why Leonard Nimoy called it marshmallow? I want to say I remember hearing about it either in YouTube or reading. Probably YouTube.
The Snow Overlord is attacking.
That bastard. No, wait. It's something in an early script or whatever.
Romeo India Zulu says, no clue.
Yeah, I think it was something about like part in the script that wasn't in the movie, where Bones was like talking to Spock about what to bring to a campfire, and he purposely called it marshmallow because he thought it'd be funny for Spock to say the word wrong.
OXNYX053 says, Futuriyama did a song. Santa Claus is gunning you down.
Santa Claus is gunning you down. That's funny. He knows when you are sleeping. That bastard knows when you are awake. He knows if you've been bad or good because he's watching you all in his windows. Fire. Can't believe a snow coney and can't jump.
Romeo India Zulu says, did you watch Violent Night?
Oh,
yes.
No. The Snow Overlord has frozen one of our buildings.
I liked it. Oh, violent night, the hammer's gonna kick you in the head tonight. He went to town with that hammer, son.
Romeo India Zulu says, I have not.
Ah, fuck. I hope I can like give something away then. Oh, violent night.
Romeo India Zulu says, don't worry, I probably won't.
You're not gonna watch it? It's got dude from Stranger Things in it. The sheriff guy.
Romeo India Zulu says, who dat?
Uh-oh.
Just Call Makor says, I am going to watch it eventually when the time comes to watch it eventually.
Eventually.
We've lost another building.
Okay. Have you watched the Black Widow movie?
Give it more syrup to help it heal.
Romeo India Zulu says, I haven't voluntarily seen a Christmas movie in quite some time. Romeo India Zulu says, negative.
So you haven't watched Stranger Things, right? Haven't watched that. Well, he's a pretty damn good actor.
Please stop the Snow Overlord before he freezes another building.
It's Santa Claus delivering gifts on Christmas Eve, and he goes to a site or a house where a family is being held hostage. And
Romeo India Zulu says, it has John Leguizamo though, right?
yeah, he's in there as the bad guy. And Santa Claus unwittingly has to help the family. So
Romeo
he takes
India
care of
Zulu
those
says,
naughty ones.
That's all I know. From ads.
Yeah, he takes care of the naughty people. In a very vicious way. Let's just say.
Another gingerbread building lost to the Snow Overlord.
In fact, I liked one scene with a candy cane. That was pretty cool. Where's the Snowconian? Oh, he's just standing there. Okay. The Snowconian, he's a Conian.
The Overlord can't be reasoned with. He's frozen another building.
Bitch.
You did it! You helped to defeat the Snow Overlord.
I'm gonna melt that mountain, damn it. Okay.
Thank you for your help.
That
the
sucks.
villagers would like you to have this reward for saving our home.
Let's just say there's a sledgehammer involved in that movie too. And there's a little girl that's watched the Home Alone movie, so that comes into play a little bit. Ooh. Damn, everybody needs
have
that.
Winter items for a bargain.
For a blah, 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 blah. Winter items for a blah, blah, blah. Probably get rid of that. How many days is it? 3? 2 days and 15 hours, so 2 days. Because today is what, the 3rd? Gonna be the 3rd-ish? 3rd / not full 3rd? What the hell? Hold on. What do I have right there? Fariki Interceptor Ship. Why do I have that in my inventory? I didn't get it as him. I got it as Lilo. That's a whack. Fire truck, I swear. Fire truck. Strange animal. Ushanka. Tatanka. Buffalo. So Riz, if you go back to your sister's house, you're going to need like a 40-foot Ethernet cable then to connect directly to the router. Slow and the vicious.
Romeo India Zulu says,
like 200?
Like 200.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Like a weird one. What about you said there was some sort of an outlet somewhere that you can plug into? From what I was reading on the Discord. I need to go in there and change the Discord thing back to non-private all channels and stuff, so it's less of a hassle to have to deal with all that shit.
Romeo India Zulu says, through the kitchen, down the stairs, down a hall, into the office.
The orifice.
I have winter items for a bargain.
Youch.
Romeo India Zulu says, there's a Wofi extender there near where I stay, but I was advised that probably wouldn't help.
I'm kind of iffy on Wi-Fi. I mean, I know that it's not like a constant thing. Like, if you're wired, then it's more of a dedicated hard line, you know, without interruptions. But Wi-Fi can fluctuate depending on shit in the air or whatever. Other signals blocking it, like things or whatever. A little burp in the connection. I don't know though, like if you connect to like the 5 gigahertz connection, that's faster than
Peace
2.
is good for business.
We'll just have to save you up for a 400 feet cord. That way when you go in, you have it like wrapped around like your arm and your waist or whatever. You're like going, okay, I'm here to watch your house. So there at your house, though, do you connect directly with a wire to play the game, or do you use Wi-Fi?
Romeo India Zulu says, "It what they got, I just type in the password LOL. But if I do a weekly stream here at my place, I do Wi-Fi from my room, but can drag it out to the rec room for a few hours and go hardlined."
Okay. Because I know it's 2 point whatever gigahertz, I can't remember exactly, which is the basic Wi-Fi connection that most places have, or did have, or may have. And then they have the 5 gigahertz one that is faster and shit. Sam says he's connected to that one at his place. I have yet to watch your stream, dude. I was planning on doing that today, but the damn power went out. And it came back on, and then I played, and then I showered, and I got on.
In the wind.
In the wind, man. So I needs to hurry up and do that. Speaking of the devil, he shows up.
To get your ugly, yellow, no-good keister off my property.
On the face of the champion. He's hulking up, Jets. I don't know if he's got enough left in him. That adrenaline can do wonders. We're seeing what this guy is really.
Autobots, roll out.
Greatest professional athlete in the world today. Look at that.
Romeo India Zulu says, I don't think
Well,
I
let
did very
me tell
well.
you something,
I
brother.
was flying through my characters, not really giving people the chance to take a good look unless they asked. But I'll work on my presentation.
Nah, you do you, as it's often oversaid these days.
Need a little excitement? Step into a Slim Jim.
Hill.
Samu Wraith says,
do I have a
you
presentation?
do the Riz thing as only Riz can at Romeo India Zulu.
I don't even know that I have a presentation, actually. I whiz through my characters as fast as I can.
Romeo India Zulu says, Sam, Discord DM.
Discord, damn it. Coppola. Francis Ford Coppola. Francis Ford Coppola.
Samu Wraith says, Okie doke.
Okie dokie. There's a winter tribble. I wonder where one of them was. Confiscation. Happy boy, doink, doink, doink. Happy boy, doink, doink, doink. Quia! How the hell did that happen? I flipped forward and went backwards at the same time. I rolled forward animation-wise, but I still went backwards. That's interesting, man. That's fucking interesting. On a holiday road. Fate worse than death. F. How is your night going, Sam?
OXNYX053 says, damn it. Lunch left me hungry. And injured.
Bad guy
Romeo
in
India Zulu
little
says, not like I'm telling
coat.
secrets.
Bad
It's just a
guy
screenshot to a
in
link hidden
little
scroll for with
coat.
shipbuilding tips. The link I tried posting a while back that didn't work.
Lunch left you hungry and injured? Yikes. Lunch completely did the opposite. It's supposed to bring joy and happiness. Not hurt you and make you even more hungry. I hate meals that aren't filling.
OXNYX053 says, stubbed and bent my fingernail back so badly it bled.
Oh. Damn it. That hurts ass.
Samu Wraith says, what the heck ox, that shouldn't happen. Samu Wraith says, ow pensive _face. Romeo India Zulu says, Yoch.
Yo. Snoochie boochies. Youch.
OXNYX053 says, yet. My right hand is still about 1/4 numb.
Well, let me tell you something, brother!
I hate when shit happens to a fingernail. Especially when you like, if they're not long or whatever.
Samuraith says, that hand's going to get better.
Going to get better. You know, even if you don't keep your like nails trimmed
Just
or anything.
Call McCower says,
catch shit.
Kevin Smith says he is probably going to do a Mallrats 2 and I am like no. I understand doing a Clerks trilogy. That kicked off his career. But if you are going to do more movies, do original ones please. OXNYX053 says, was it a link to something like the sto_DPS_Loge or sta better?
Sta better, I don't know. Mallrats 2? Now what was the deal about he doesn't get like stuff for Mallrats because it was with what's his face? What the hell would they do? Malls are pretty much non-existent these days, right? So, well, they have what's his name in there then?
Romeo India Zulu says, no, it was a Reddit post from Sizer titled "How to Build a Fucking Ship."
Oh.
Just Call McCower says, that is dogma he gets nothing for.
Oh. My name is Earl Guy.
Samuraith says,
what's his name?
And if you don't feel better, Ox.
Need a little excitement? Step into a Slim Jim!
Jason, what's his name? My name is Earl. What is his name? I can't remember. I mean, what would they do? They'd hang like back around in the mall for an hour and a half, or the mall that no one ever goes to?
Romeo India Zulu says,
Lee. Yes, Jason Lee. That's right.
Just Call McCower says, Jason Lee. OXNYX053 says, https://www.reddit.com/r/size_rudist/comment/gl0
How to build a fucking ship. I wish we could actually build a ship on here. Just give us like parts and we put it together ourselves.
Samuraith says, at Just Call McCower, I just hope Gunn doesn't jack up the DC universe even worse.
Well, he didn't do too bad at Marvel.
Romeo India Zulu says, thanks dude.
The time to fish has come. Find honor or a good death. Comply.
Find honor or a good death.
Samuraith says, it has been baited. Scorp, prepare for battle. OXNYX053 says, you've got my back on sound commands how many times?
Sound commands, Speaking of those, I need to like take the time to update the list I have on my website.
OXNYX053 says, and you are the Autobot Banhammer.
Shut up!
Romeo India Zulu says, LOL fair.
Fear? To be fair.
Autobots, roll out!
Samuraith says, to be fair.
Staying up late, getting drunk the night before, Dr. Sam Beckett suffered with a hangover. woke up in the bathroom near the toilet, facing the mess he had made last night, and driven by an unknown urge to hurl yet again.
Samuraith says, that vomit sounds
His
all
only help
kinds of
during
wrong.
this agony was Al, a drinking buddy from his hometown who appeared to have passed out on Sam's couch, having drank many beer. And so Dr. Beckett finds himself drinking day and night, striving to get laid by a whore, and hoping each time that his next beer won't be his last.
It always seems to like to play so many.
Samuraith says, maybe some of y'all drink and pardon the language, why the fuck get drunk if you're gonna be sick as a dog? I don't get it.
Quick, Bale, what don't you get about it?
I hope it was fucking good.
Just don't be sorry. Think for 1 fucking second. What the fuck are you doing?
Samuraith says, give me a fucking answer. Samuraith says, LOL.
Don't shut me up! Am I gonna walk around and rip your fucking lights down?
Something he says during Christmas.
Samuraith says, Bale the Grinch of Christmas.
Christmas Grinch. Yo ho ho and a bottle of shit.
OXNYX053 says, there is a personal art form to my drinking. I used to get a mild buzz going where I feel like I've just relaxed myself awake and pulled on a just out of the dryer warm fuzz bathrobe.
Then the Borg came.
OXNYX053 says, maybe a moderate buzz, not light. Just Call Makover says, yo ho ho and a bottle of rip your fucking lights down.
I love that. It's the right kind of hoe.
It's fucking distracting.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah! Need a little excitement? Step into a Slim Jim!
Macho man here. It's as fast as it is for him to do that is hilarious. No fun allowed. Splash. Splash, yeah.
Hello! My name is
Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Stop saying that! Oh.
You know, that dude, I think played in Alien Nation, the movie. I think. I can't remember. Or either the TV show. I can't
You
remember.
got any fucking idea about, hey,
Ugh. Yeah, man.
Give me a fucking answer!
Well, I got some ideas about hay. You know, you take it down there and get a few bales for that cow right there. And feed them throughout the wintertime. You know, eat that grass and come up there.
Yeah, man, them Chinese, man, you can't understand a word they say, man. They just try to listen to the doll upside down and whatnot.
I use a different generic building rule than size rootist, but yet. He got a good carbon copy this build to play better you noob semi-rant.
I have yet to read that stow better thing or whatever it is. Because I'd probably read it and not even retain it, though. That's my problem. You know how well I don't read things in this game, so... Could be in the middle of a mission or something like that and be like, what the hell am I supposed to do again? Or...
Samu Wraith says, at Oxnix053 I'm really leaning towards plasma weapons with this Feckley Irie ship. Just Call Makover says, I know how well Scorp doesn't read things in WoW.
Yeah, I have a complete reading problem. Even when I read stuff, I skip around. Like if it's names and stuff, I'm like, whatever. Go this, do that, whatever.
OXNYX053 says, I know of it. Have post a link to it. Been thanked the next weekend I played. Never read any of it. OXNYX053 says, stop better. Stream Elements says, https://sites.google.com/view/stop-better. Just Call Makover says, but that is cool. I know a bunch of people who play WoW and skip all the text. There is an add-in for that. Samu Wraith says, I understand that Scorp lack of patience to read, I get that.
There's an add-on to skip the text. I skipped the cinematics. Both in Star Trek and today in WoW.
Romeo India Zulu says, I used it when I was first grasping concepts in SWAT of just slapping every reclaimable console possible.
Ain't nobody got time
also
for
good
that.
for new characters.
Ain't nobody got time for
Principle
that.
is sound.
Ain't nobody
Requires
got time
zero
for
true
that.
ship building
Ain't nobody
skills.
got time.
Just
Ain't nobody
follow
got time.
example.
Ain't nobody got time for
But
that.
also just a base, not a finished build.
That's why I don't understand, like, Augie.
Well, let me tell you something, brother!
His ship builds and people saying since he's not doing them anymore,
OXNYX053
why would they be
says,
out of date?
At Samu Wraith, if you are going to keep the console the ship came with, do it. Plasma burns. Triggers the passive armor pen on the Conus.
I mean, his ships that he's made, or the builds and stuff, to me would still be relevant, because I haven't changed my builds at all for years. But I'm not as involved in the game as most people are.
Romeo India Zulu says, they will be relevant until the new hotness drops.
But I would think that they would be like a good starter build to add or
OXNYX053
subtract
says,
from.
the builds are valid, but they will become dated due to DPS creep.
Whenever they have something like another console that can outdo whatever, make it easier to, like, more damages. Okay. So that means my ship is pretty much out of date anyway, because it's had the same shit on it since I got it. Pretty much. Very much. My main character. Other than the Lobby stuff I added a year ago. or the few Lobby things.
Samuraith says, at Oxnix053 that fiery warp engine, I'm going to try it as well. Samuraith says, from that story mission. OXNYX053 says, like the current winter ship console. Have you actually looked at it?
I haven't.
Romeo India Zulu says, that, and the reason I prefer MC Stu versus Spencer or Ogie is they assume you got all the ships, all the Tiets, all the Doffs. Stu is better for me.
Yeah, I like MC Stu. He's got some pretty cool videos and stuff. That's where I got the thing about the Lobby like consoles that you can get there for increasing like criticals and stuff. I don't know who Spencer is because I've never watched a Spencer video. I've watched a few Augie's ones in the past. Not all the way though, like up to a certain point, and I'd have to either leave or whatever, or go to work or something. But
Romeo India Zulu says, Kasu Al Sab. Samuraith says, at Romeo India Zulu I like Mxtu also a lot. It's where I got my lazy boat Lexington ideas from.
Well, the thing, like, you know, MC Stu has a pay account and he also has a free account, so he kind of goes back and forth, like with making ships with the free stuff, you know, that most of us can't really afford to buy a big ship and get trade off of and all that. So like alternatives that are close or whatever, and I don't know how to keep track of all that stuff. It's a lot of shit to have in your head. Especially the way this game is. It's always different shit. You can probably have the same character setup and still have different damage per seconds. That'd be a good little test. Start two characters identically through the tutorial and see the changes and the differences. I guarantee there's going to be something there that's different. No matter what. Of course, I could do that on the Tribble server. You can go round and round the world. That's what I was going to do for like a stream one time, the Tribble server stream. Which is probably would be more boring than the actual game. Strange animal, that's what I know.
Q is a genius.
Romeo India Zulu says, I have the same builds for different characters, just different flavor. I didn't want it to be like that, but I mean, how many ways can you make a beam build before they become identical? LOL. Just Call Makor says, you should do 2 MMOs one stream.
How would I do that?
Samuraith says, and he's likely right at Romeo India Zulu. As much as I hate it, unless something dramatically changes the world, Razor probably won't be in game of at all, but they're in it cryptic to make money maybe down the line, but who knows, so I'll just shelf my desire to see that ship in game.
How would I do 2 MMOs in one stream? I confused Charlie Brown.
Just Call Makor says, everyone needs to experience Gareth the Human.
Yeah, Core made a new character in WoW called Gary the Human. That'd be something. Klingon and WoW. Wow.
Romeo
man.
India Zulu says, that ship?
That ship.
OXNYX053 says, switch games after a while.
Nah, simultaneous playing would be fun. If you have multiple screens or something, you can move the mouse over and have like a split screen on there completely.
Romeo India Zulu says, oh sorry, LOL World Razor.
Wouldn't that be crazy? Split screen and multi playing, move the mouse to one screen to do something real quick and then jump to the next one. That would be insane.
You have been naughty this year.
You've been naughty this year.
OXNYX053 says, just split screen at Windows 10 can do that. Can your computer run both games?
That would probably be a negative.
Romeo India Zulu says, my bad. Yeah, it's just like the Voyager warship. But Enterprise D same thing, more hull, more tax slots, but there's how many Ent D already plus the 3 nacelle one from series finale.
I actually think that Star Trek uses up more than WoW does. Because I figured WoW would have like a graphic change, but it still looks like a simple type of graphics. I mean, the hair's not super fine on anything. It's still textured with just streak texturing. Basic faces.
Samurai says, at Romeo India Zulu that and it has what 2 phaser lances on it, it's really ridiculous and it would be pretty insane, probably very much a glass cannon.
Remember in Warcraft 2, I always liked to mess with the workers.
OXNYX053 says, to challenge myself I've been known to let my younger kid pick my stow ship build theme.
Ready to work. My lord? Yes, my lord. Leave me alone. Stop touching me.
You have been naughty this year.
Romeo India Zulu says, that would be fun. OXNYX053 says, I don't wanna ugh.
Don Juan.
Just Call Makor says, like I said before. You pay for what you get. Stow is a free game, so it is going to also be broken. Sure, it makes a lot of money from the online shop, but that money obviously doesn't go back into the game. You pay for WoW, but you get a decent experience across the board. Don't have to usually worry about broken shit, unless it is a UI tutorial blocking your utility bar.
If it was going to be one problem,
says,
then
you know, Scorp, you've not been drinking your tea.
I've not been naughty. Yeah, when I was playing WoW, the little tutorial boxes kept popping up over shit, and I couldn't see it. It'd be like tame beasts. I'm like, how?
Romeo India Zulu says, I'm still learning really, so I use cheat sheets. But I can build a beam boat. Just dipped my toes into cannon builds. Never done a torp boat.
The significant change I saw in my damage per seconds, or whatever, is whenever, you know, like, when I had my ship and I just had random stuff all over it and not really doing much damage, like, well, this sucks. But then, like, when you have one type of weapon, like one energy type, it's a significant
Samu Wraith
difference.
says, at Oxnix053 that random Feckley Irie orbs that go out, they are so helpful.
They're gonna have to soon update the enemy on this game if we keep getting all these buffed stuff. Naughty, naughty, naughty.
The magnificent Erie made.
When you think about, like, our bridge officers get like an upgrade thing, or
OXNYX053 says, The Lost Souls? Heck yeah.
Oh, it has the souls that come out.
Romeo India Zulu says, I went to the exchange looking for the Gravwell Doffs. For Fed, they were 500 KEC for KDF, they were 50M.
Holy shit. Why are they so much just for that? What are they doing here? Check out the market. You check out the market. How do you find him? Garv.
Samu Wraith says, crap Riz, I haven't been doing the red alert shit.
Yeah, you are supposed to have red alert for a week. You get some marks that way, man. Wait, is the box still available too? Phoenix box? I totally forgot about that shit.
Romeo India Zulu says, hasn't started yet, has it?
I know that y'all are having it for like something. Maybe after the winter event. What are we even having?
Just Call McCower says, look at my UI compared to yours in WoW. https://i.mguru.com/qtgxmkj.jpg. Romeo India Zulu says, no, it ended this morning.
Well, I guess I didn't get as many of the one.
Romeo India Zulu says, duty officers, science, gravity scientist. Samu Wraith says, thought PlayStation started.
Duty officer, science, gravity. Okay. Gravimetric. On here, Klingon-y, common, are they? In the green? 90, 99, Federation, 100. Which color? Some bitch.
Romeo India Zulu says, I thought it was gonna start Wednesday or something. It's only a week, then I believe our last event begins. But no, light purple. Okay. Just Call McCower says, also, I like the name I picked for my hunter. It is a Worgen, basically a werewolf. Romeo India Zulu says, I got 2 from Fed side, tried giving to KDF. Didn't work.
Well, we've got the KDF for 314. That's the same damn person putting a Fed or whatever up there. My God, this person specifically put 314 twice for every damn person he's putting up there. Then it goes 9, 70 up to 40,000. That's to keep it, isn't it? Huh. A little better on PC then, for now.
You're goddamn right.
Okay, there you go, Streamlabs, answering my question. I don't know why it does that. It's so crazy. Just randomly says that shit.
Samu Wraith says, it's too bad Core you can't make a Ash character from Army of Darkness, but you probably can't use a chainsaw.
Wow.
Romeo India Zulu says, luckily I'm only out 1 million instead of 100 milli. But it doesn't state can only equip one of these at a time, but you can only equip one at a time. Might just mail them to a friend.
Mail them to a friend who? Mail them to a friend who? Mail them to another friend, never divine. Hey dude, that thing's got a flying harmonic thing too. It's got a weapon. I saw that, you little marmot. Little bastard got a weapon on him. Tachyon harmonic. Thunder roars, the lightning strikes. Another love to go on a sleepless night. A deep inner fart. Because we've all had an
Just
inner
Call
fart.
McCower says, the one thing I will give it to Stowe is that it has more character customization options. You can make your characters sorta of look like things you want. Like Michael Myers. Don't really have that option in WoW.
I noticed that.
OXNYX053 says, the Fekiri Torment engine is a ship tactical console is an interesting thought. Samu Wraith says, at Romeo and Diazula can't wait to finish my yearly Valkiss going to be so fun.
I noticed that, like, it can only... It's like already pre-created faces that you can use. But then again, in the times of it, it's like, you know, an ogre-y type setup. And if they ever tried to implement that, it'd make a big change. And also, they keep the game so it's playable by a lot of older systems like my own. So they keep the poly count down for that.
Samu Wraith says, at Oxnix053 why I thought about slapping that on the Fekli Irie.
So the face probably only has like...
OXNYX053 says, it trades guaranteed attack damage of and or 28% from your weapons for slightly better exotic.
Let's say maybe 40 to 80 like polygon face only on WoW probably. Versus for here, it's got to be up in like 1,000 or what, or maybe a few hundred at the least, depending on settings. Actually, I've looked at a mesh on here.
OXNYX053 says, but it does have 5 Psy Soul slots, so that might cryptic math better. Samu Wraith says, hell Scorp, I tried it just to see if I could. I made a fairly close Beavis look-alike.
You know, a lot of people make those big-headed people on here. There was one on there last year. I took a screenshot of it.
Just Call McCower says, WoW came out in 2004. Even though I am sure the game still won't run on 2004 hardware, Blizzard does their best to optimize the game for as many PCs as possible.
That's right. They can get the money, more money from people that can play it on anything. Versus whenever Star Trek Online changed their requirements up, was it 2 years ago? On anything really. PC mostly. To where you had to have the DirectX 12 or 11. Anything less than that, you couldn't play the game. Because people were still playing it on like XP.
Just Call McCower says, which is crazy. I have been playing WoW on and off for about half my lifetime. OXNYX053 says, almost a year ago. Last February.
Oh, okay, last February.
Romeo India Zulu says, that's sweet. Wish perfect world / cryptic / Atari / Gearbox / whoever buys it next can do something for us.
Yeah, whoever buys it next. Microsoft. Strange animal, that's what I know. 11. Whoever buys it next. 11. And we frozen. I could have sworn on the Enterprise episode where they go up to that cold area, or even, I don't know if the, okay, yeah, they went to Andoria too, but they went to some sort of a asteroid base or something where it was really cold, and they were just wearing these like windbreaker type suits or whatever, which is supposedly like their environment suits.
Samu Wraith says, At Oxnix053, well, I'm going to mess with it. That engine, I saw someone post it, so I'm going to try. It's unique and looks fun. I've been on Beam a long time now. I'm starting to get a tad burned on them, so going to use these cannons a bit.
Cannons is a different experience, I'll tell you that. You gotta make sure you get the wide arc ones. I hate that 45-degree thing. You gotta be like facing to somebody completely, like in their face, in order to shoot. And a ship that turns fast, because I learned the hard way that if you have a big ship that turns slow, it's not good to have cannons on it.
Romeo India Zulu says, I'm not so into it financially that if another company made a better version, not even Stow 2 but this but better, I'd play it. But Ogie said once he's over 40k into it and put some kids through college with that money invested. Not trying to spill business or personal info, he mentioned it in chat himself. I know there be whales here, but they won't migrate. Samu Wraith says, yes Corp, that was what was recommended to me. Wide arc cannons.
Of cannons, what are you choosing though as like your weapon type? Like being the energy type. Yeah, if you put that much into Star Trek Online, I wouldn't, you know. That's why I think if they ever had like a Stow 2.0, like the stuff that you've already got associated with an account, whether it be on console or PC, it would kind of transfer the equal amount of that over to like a new thing or something. That would be cool. They could totally do
says,
it.
well, I'm sorry about Ogie, but here's the thing, as long as Stow game exists, someone somewhere will invest in it. Samu Wraith says, that around 1 score. OXNYX053 says, cannons are like a hard mode crossover tip for learning cannons. Use a single cannon, 3 DHCs, and a torpedo. Swap a DHC for the quad if you've got one.
Okay, in 28 minutes, it's going to be cones of conduct.
Romeo India Zulu says, wide arc is nice, but typically the wider the arc the less base damage you do. Not to say you can't make it work, and not to say you won't enjoy it. But if doing DPS, it's 90s and DBB.
So I think I'm about to jump onto my main character and start doing those endeavors.
OXNYX053 says, and that would be the front loadout for the winter ship. And 2 turrets rear.
Well, Sam, I mean, like, what kind of energy type? Like, is it phaser, disruptor?
OXNYX053 says, why the single turret front, better firing arc. OXNYX053 says, plasma.
Ooh. There's a lot of options for plasma. I was about to say Tetrion, not so much. Alright, let's go over to my main guy. Ox, we can do conduit if you want. Federation. I just beamed up, so yeah.
Samu Wraith says, the guy initially suggested phaser at Oxnix053, but after talking and doing some looking around, plasma sounds the better option. Romeo India Zulu says, Sam, do you have a Klingon recruit? Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu, well, this is a regular KDF character.
Roger. So not a recruit, just regular KDF. Do you have any Klingon recruit, like, at all? That's so February for us was Klingon recruit time, so I'm guessing it's coming back around. Well, another
Romeo India Zulu says, not that one specifically. Did you make a Klingon during the recruit event? Samu Wraith says, I do have other tunes, Temporal and Delta. I don't remember if they're KDF.
Pie.
OXNYX053 says, sent a pie. Romeo India Zulu says, okay, next tome Klingon recruit comes around, make one of them too. They get a free ship account wide with a trait that extends the duration of your scatter volley.
Sam, do you have a free slot for another character? Conduit, right? Yeah.
Romeo India Zulu says, recruits grant a slot, no?
Well, if it's the first
Samu Wraith
time,
says,
I think.
Yet I have 2 more tune slots. OXNYX053 says, yeah, the winter ship's console has a armor pen bonuses, target is affected by a dot. So plasma is almost s no-brainer.
I think if you've not gotten one before, it gives you a free slot to make one. I messed up before whenever the first time around Klingon came. I used the free slot to create a non-Klingon. Because I created one, but there's like, nah, I don't want to create a Klingon, so I made it into a Federation, and one of the other characters I have is actually taking that slot. So whenever it came back around the second time, it's when I had to, like, I think, use some Zen I had to get 3 slots to then have enough room to do that.
OXNYX053 says, live on his Discord. Romeo India Zulu says, looks like I got a couple new builded to make. I need to go rewatch my stream and take notes of what Ox suggested. I can't remember offhand. I think I got a few weeks before it disappears.
Do you want me to download the chat from it? Thunder roared and the lightning strikes. Another love goes cold.
The Nenite probe
live on his Discord. You is live on there. How do I do
that? Romeo India Zulu says, "Nah dude, I appreciate the offer.
Hello.
I got more free time than you. It won't take long to find it."
Coming to you live from Ohio, it's Oxnix.
The probe is repairing a transformer. Destroy it, quickly!
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
A probe is closing in on a transformer. Destroy it.
Destroy it. Destroy it. Now. Destroy.
A probe is closing in on a transformer. Destroy it.
Or what you could do if you don't want to ever have it gotten rid of, you can highlight the whole stream, and it'll stay in your on your channel forever.
A probe is closing in on a transformer. Destroy it.
To that ode.
A probe is closing in on a transformer. Destroy it.
Kaboom. Quantum torpedoes. If I don't get a little bit of that explosion,
Romeo
I get
India Zulu
upset.
says, "If and when I do it regularly, I'll look into things. For now, I'll just go rewatch on my downtime. I just don't like hearing myself, lol. My family would say otherwise, as I talk a lot but don't say much."
Yeah, it could take a while to get used to hearing yourself whenever you like recorded yourself talking about anything. I know for me, it's always odd. Leaving out over here.
Warning, ship is under attack.
I've been known to watch my own stream sometime and go, this dude talking's interesting. Wait a minute, it's me. Does that make me shellfish? Let's see. Next thing I need to do.
You know, that map is actually easier when I bring my stupid squid ship.
Your squid ship?
I just park it behind where the 3 Borg start in the beginning, and between them and the gate, and go into defense damage mode. Melt everything.
Melt it all. The Synergy ship.
Yeah, the Cynernian Defender.
Yes, that thing. Which I'll never know the name or pronounce it correctly.
I just go up the space octopus, the squid.
The space squid. Farpoint ship. To be far. To be far. I'll try to take mental notes, Riz, when I watch it, because it'll be there for like 14 days, I think. And it's only been like, what, day or two? Right? Because if you go to your video dashboard or whatever, it'll show you when it's like so many days until it expires, which really in a way sucks for a lot of stuff on there because it's not really a lot of time. But I can understand they're not like YouTube and have infinite web space, you know. Stuff and everything into the Dyson zone. We're going out into the Dyson zone. And we're back at Dyson. Not for good though yet. This ship is so pretty. It's so pretty. They did a good job in DS9. I hadn't remembered that episode until it came on the other day about them, having the actual Enterprise, and they made their own like CGI and ships and stuff like that. It was pretty decent looking ship, on there. The eye of a tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. Why is Spork looking to the side? That's weird. Never seen that happen before. To Spork. She used to be Temet back in the day. She's the original officer person. Leave battle zone. I guess we could have stayed there and done that, but I want to do the ships first. Oh, horsey. Ronin, rawhide. I need to rearrange my space slots and stuff one day for myself. Oh, that Ronin guy's pissed off at some Voth's ground battle. He's saying, yeah, nice job, AFK campers. Way to fuck everyone over. Someone's gonna do it. They're gonna do it there. Alright, let's get to our magic spot that Riz showed me for the... Well, there's probably some Voth happening. Up there. Okay, never mind. Let's see if we can go over there. Only 10, so 9 more.
Sadly, it looks like it's active right now, but it isn't always active.
Who's active?
Oh, the named ship area.
Oh, fuck, they all got died. They all got died. Who's over here killing everybody? Okay, well, we'll go over here to the magic spot that Riz told me about. I always go over here now whenever this comes up.
Somebody's in the Vorgon carrier.
Vorgon?
It's a Vorgon conclusion that the carrier is just going to mop up the area.
Marp. It's a nice little push broom. They cleaned up that arrow. Oh, there's what. Backward. Gravy. Okay. Come on. Via Agile. Okay, there they are. There they are. Fight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kaboom, mister.
Rear shields failing. Left shields failing.
My rear is failing. Fire me, boy. Alright. Yay, or something. Ooh, that was a good thunder. Sylvan. Riz, I'm so glad you showed me this area.
Yeah, but 10 ships is like taking one tower.
Yeah, but only if there's nobody else over there interrupting that taking of the tower. So every time I go to one of them towers and get there, somebody's already like got it, and then more ships, and every time a ship pops up, they're killing it. So that's why I just go over here to the little spot where they keep spawning. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, they can stop shooting me now. Damn it. Damn it. Stop aggroing yourself. Stop shooting. Damn it. Come on, there we go. Evasive maneuvers. That'd get me out of there a little faster. Yeah. If I had deuterium surpluses, I'd use some of those, but I never have them created when I need them. Do I even have a slot ready? Yeah, okay. Okay. And engineering, is it? There it is. Wish you could make more than like 5 or so at a time. That sucks. Vampiric Spectre 1. Alright, now down to the Voth. Alright, changing out my weapons. Gonna use the Tommy gun. Oh, okay, it's full inventory. I can't. Okay. Oh, my actual inventory's full. There we go. Okay. I have issues. I have inventory issues. Damn, I flew right through it. Shit. Okay. Gun smoke. Alright, cool. We change over because this jacket's going to be kind of hot down here. There we go. Alright. Jacket. I'm not going to bother like talking to Commander Arnold because I don't want to get involved in all that right now. Make sure everybody comes out. Come on, everybody. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, sport. Come on to sport. Come on. There you go. Fire. Nice. One of the big things I hate about, like, whenever you have a weapon that disintegrates somebody or vanishes them, or, you know, like back in the day, like that there, that makes them turn blue and go away. But then all of a sudden, they're like, their body's not there. However, one of their guys comes over and heals them, and they just pop back into existence. What am I doing? Damn it. I'm trying to kill things. Here I am trying to capture. See, it's in my head. I can't not do that. It's my unconscious mind just deciding to keep playing. Which I've always said, if I come to just kill Voth or whatever, I'm going to do something at each zone so that it helps someone else. And I guess that's me helping. He was the leader of the Voth. He loved it, he loved it, he loved it. Okay, some more over there. Nope, nope, nope. Not getting shot. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo and Diazul, yeah, this Feckley Irie is so fun if you've not tried it.
He'd buy that for $1. I killed it in my inventory. Fakiri. Is it really like good for stuff?
I'd buy that for $1.
I mean, like, what kind of weapons does it come with? And are they worth keeping on it?
OXNYX053 says, AP.
Anti-proton? Anti-proton.
Yeah, it's generic Mark 10 anti-proton, and it's not really worth
Samu
keeping.
Wraith says,
okay.
Yeah.
I've got one on one of my Kringle, my Klingon Nausicaan's got it.
Kringle.
Oh, he's wearing red fuzz, and his red fur with white fuzz on the corners also. I need to get him that.
Yes, you do. And you need to keep him in that, like, throughout the year. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Samu Wraith says, but once you hear up, I've been enjoying the ship.
I've pulled a decent glass cannon, and I'm not kidding. It's a good little ship. Just use the Iconian Rep Tier 2 energy refrequencer to keep them alive, and you're halfway there.
Mr. Grinch, you took a massive shit.
The Iconian set from the Reputation?
No, it's just a trait, a Tier 2 trait, energy refrequency.
Oh, like your captain's traits.
Yeah.
For ships. Energy something.
Samu Wraith says, but what about the Feckley Irie engine for it from the storyline?
I'm not using that. I'm trying to log into it right now. I've logged on to logging off 4 times in a row now.
You like to populate the log in and out the list a lot. Ooh, Big Thunder.
Romeo India Zulu says, I've not tried it. I have the others, they're okay.
I'm
not into pets.
Gear I have
like
on the ship.
Defiance
Oh, it's
and
probably
Corvette. But I'd probably fly
Revolutionary
it if
set.
all the consoles were a set and not separate.
Oh yeah, the Corvette is so awesome.
I'm using a dual cannon and the quad. I should turn the dual cannon back into a heavy cannon.
Quad.
Do I have a spare heavy cannon?
Enemy target on the senses. Thunder. Alright, it's already killed them too, damn it. Another instance.
Samu Wraith says, well, I'm going to go after a good dual plasma beam and the plasma cannons for the rest of the front, no torps at all.
They're going to do cannons with a dual beam bank for a overload hit.
Is that a good thing to have both? I thought like it's kind of bad and you need just one
Your
type.
weakness is going to be an aceton generator, which means fighting Voth is going to be problematic because when they pop one out. So having a cannon to swap out just
Romeo
for dealing
India
with
Zulu
Voth might be
says,
useful.
They do roughly the same DPS though, right? I heard the DHC do more base but fire slower, so the DC are weaker but fire
It's
faster.
called cryptic math for
That
a
accurate?
reason. What happens is the critical hits are more severe with a dual heavy cannon.
Cryptic.
which is why having the dual cannon I took off for the front for the faster rate of fire might actually drop my damage if I'm not critting
Romeo
it much.
India
I'm not
Zulu
sure
says,
what my passive
"Oh, gotcha."
crits are.
Oh, there's no Vought there. Shit. Ugh.
That's also why when someone comes in and starts playing a cannon ship over playing a beam ship, I tell them to go one single cannon, not a dual cannon, not a heavy cannon, one single cannon. Because its 90-degree firing arc is twice that of the 45-degree arc of the dual cannon.
For that.
So they will keep some of
Initially,
the
I
firing
was
arc they're
recommended
used
trying
to,
the dual
and
heavy
they won't
beam
have
from
to
Discovery
learn
Rev.
as sharply the cone of annihilation in front of you.
So is it more powerful to have a single because there's more energy going through just the single one versus having to split across the others?
The dual cannon gives out more solid damage per second. The dual heavy cannon can spike better with different firing modes.
Mm. Every time I go somewhere, someone's already there.
Yeah, crit chance is 27.3, which is considered low by DPS League builds. Above 25 is my happy place.
Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesdays, Wednesdays,
Friday, happy days. Saturday, one a day. Sleeping all day because I'm 50 now.
Samuraith says, I was recommended looking for things to buff crit chance.
Buff crit?
Crit chance buff. That's the locators for here.
What is the thing, if you're talking about ships, let's see.
As much as it will take off some of your damage using the whole Romulan reputation set for the heavy plasma torpedo and the beam, and you just throw the torpedo on the rear to swap out one of the turrets, the console has a crit chance.
Romeo India Zulu says, Beam Overload and Rapid 4 are both single target but Cannon vs Beam.
One of my favorite stupid things about this ship is when you go full throttle, you get fire bunny ears.
4 It will and Scatter Volley are multiple target, but beam area is
what else
better
do you call
because
that?
you can broadside with up to 8 beams versus 4 cannons.
Flaming bunny ears!
Bugs Bunny shot. Rapid 4. Dual beams with optimal DHC probably would be 2. 4 all. Scatter volley, multiple target, beam over better because you can broadside up to 8 beams. Dude, I love beam overboard.
Samuraith says, so you're suggesting beam arrays would be more optimal? At Romeo India Zulu.
EPS conduits from the Disco boxes.
So you're saying there's a chance?
A dual beam bank build over a dual heavy cannon build is a viable thing. I actually have, on this character, a dual beam bank build.
Dual beam bank build. Say that 3 times fast.
No.
Aha! That.
Samuraith says, I'm also which I need to check the trait to PROC the orb trait as much as possible.
PROC in the USA. Ooh, I wonder which one's doing that.
Where'd that stupid thing? Oh, I know why that's there. It's supposed to be a torpedo.
Torpedo, mister. Or portito. Ugh. What the hell? I thought I got that. Oh, inventory, yeah.
Let me just call my loadout that way. So yeah, it's got 3 dual beam banks, and that event item, the matter conversion beam. And am I usually running the Omni? Yeah, the Ancient. So it's a storyline. Means that I think I'd be better off grabbing a crafted, but I'm not sure. And then that's the experimental weapon it came with. Why does that say Disruptor?
Disruptor.
Romeo India Zulu says, I want you to use what you want and what sparks joy. If you aren't trying to be the top DPS of Tour friends, it really doesn't matter. Console players can't parse, so the way I play is do better today than I did yesterday. If you find cannons feel better, use them.
Don't
they
get
are
killed.
in game for a reason. More DPS is based on how well you pilot versus what you are shooting with.
And I just ran into people and shoot. I would never survive a war.
I mean, this is a beautiful console, but it doesn't belong in the ship.
Match in the gas tank. Boom, boom.
The Snow Overlord is attacking.
Son of a bitch. It's attacking already. This is gonna suck ass. Stop shooting me. Ugh, no, stop shooting the Overlord. My God. Oh, for crying out loud. And we're already okay. Damn, I didn't use the triple first. Or do I even have one? Probably not. Hey, man, stop hitting the Snow Overload, man. Ah, fudge packing. Fudge-o-rama. Dude, that guy's got a head. My gosh, dude. Look at that. Stop shooting the Overlord, me.
Says, at Romeo India Zulu same, that's how I feel. I try what works and feels good. See pixels explode, and the more that happens, the happier I am.
The happier
Biggest reason I was messing with this was the ship looks fun and fire, and I like the afterburners. Why I was investigating plasma.
The Fariki ships remind me of like someone with a motorcycle that has flames that come out of the end of the exhaust pipe. Like a biker gang in space.
Romeo India Zulu says, I also find it easier to get a build as good as you can with time available and items at your disposal. I don't want to tell Yun to build a ship with a whole bunch of shit you don't have access to. Don't try to make 3 different builds at once, do one at a time.
One of our buildings.
One day I'll have an actual real build. Like, it'll be real and stuff. I'll have the right items there. It'll be like put together correctly.
Romeo India Zulu says, plasma is cool but limited in rep gear. Plasma good shit is locked behind lobby. Phaser and Disruptor are easier and cheaper to build around.
Yeah, that's like the 2 default ones, you know, like Klingons and Federation and shit like that. Yeah, what do you like? Plasma mostly like Romulan reputation, barely.
By my buttons, we've lost another
Like
building.
one type of thing there, and then maybe some of the story arc, and that's it. You just keep doubling up on that. Maybe if you R&D a lot of that.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu yet I play with one build a while till I get it where it's somewhat on the right track. Yet I was suggested craft phaser cause it's easier to get hold of.
One leg at a time, one leg at a time.
OXNYX053 says, right, but the console from the ship has passive armor pen if target is affected but a dot.
Dude's got some hella sideburns. And he's also got a popcorn machine on his back. Shake, shake,
Please
shake.
stop the snow overlord before he freezes another building.
Get you some damn soldiers out here, lady. We will. Dun, dun,
Samuraith says,
dun,
so I'm tired ox, what does that mean man? I'm sorry, slept 8 hours and I'm still a tad sleepy.
The Snowconian has been hurt.
No,
Give it more syrup to help
Snowconian
it
has
heal.
been hurt. Passive armor penetration if a target is affected.
Romeo India Zulu says, yeah, and forget that because I haven't seen it, lol.
Buy
I'm
a
not
dot,
trying
not
to
but a
disregard
dot.
your comments, but
I
I'm
hit
more of a hands-on
T
visual
instead of
learner.
Y. Stupid band-aid
I
on my ring
imagine
finger.
that console is bound to that ship.
So if there's a
Romeo
damage
India
over
Zulu
time
says,
effect on the target,
damage over
the
time.
console from the Winter ship, which is where he's going to build with cannons and plasma, has an additional armor penetration.
Snowconian is back in the fight.
Back in the fight. Back.
The Overlord can't be reasoned with. He's frozen another building.
That son of a bitch. Passive armor penetration. So not active. Passive is like
You gotta click something.
you have to click on it. Okay, so active is when it actually just does it automatically.
Passive is when it does it automatically.
Passive is when it does it automatically. I'll never remember any of it. I can't. I get so
Passive
confused.
are things that do the thing automatically. Active are things you have to activate in order to do.
You have to activate. Activate.
Romeo India Zulu says, I have like 2 or 3 cannon builds, but they are basic shit like phaser or disruptor with coinciding gear. Samuraith says, yeah, why I thought plasma would shred, maybe buy some plasma consoles off the exchange at lol. OXNYX053 says, and from the Romulan mystery arc, Shadow Play has a blue, rare, Mark 11 plasma DHC.
Well, stuff that can probably be like re-engineered would be pretty good, I guess, if you can re-engineer some of the weapons.
Yeah, that can be re-engineered. I think it comes with accuracy ×2.
I swear. I know that, like, the accuracy thing, I never thought much of it when I was first, like, playing. And then my weapons were just, like, shooting all over the damn place. Missing shit.
Thank you for your help. The villagers would like you to have this reward.
OXNYX053 says, https://stow.fandom.com/wiki/episode_replay. Samuraith says, it guys, last night at work kicked my butt hard, 6 pallets at work dude, all that freight I did alone and I'm just gliding through my night dude. Romeo India Zulu says, or, craft plasma consoles, or scroll via your reputation stuff and see what unlocks for you. Fleet consoles to boost plasma damage and crit chance, i.e. locators from Spire.
Oh, yeah, see how far you've unlocked the rep, yeah. In the consoles, dude, those are like some of the first things if I'm in a good fleet. Not Gary's, but a good fleet. Locators for the win, yo. Ooh, that was a good thunder. Deep inner fart, thunder roar. Because we've all had those inner farts where you fart inside yourself.
OXNYX053 says, and I use Control F to search for something. I've found storyline farm lacks AP turrets, but not much else. Samuraith says, at Romeo India Zulu, well, I'm still grinding this tune to 65, but I'll try to remember all that.
Grinding? You're using the Farpoint ship, right, to grind? I was putting me on the Briars, and I went like really, really long ways. That thing really does kick ass, that ship. I just don't want to use it as like a, a default, oh, I'm going to get this character up kind of thing, After that, I want to get a ship that's actually going to do. Of course, my Crichton character that I've been working on, I need to find a ship that looks like Moya.
Romeo India Zulu says, it takes 70 days to go from 0 to max in reputation.
And you got to make sure you have all the marks too, which is why the red alert is so handy for that. I like red alerts. They're fun. What are we getting after, like in 2 days? Has it been said yet? Like, we gotta have something to do. I mean,
Gonna probably be an ultimate upgrade token. Their placeholder, Phil.
A wise man can hear profit in the wind.
In the wind, man. Tommy Chong. We can have him on there as the Ferengi. Hey, man. Oh, and your endeavors too.
Romeo
Sam.
India Zulu says, get you a notebook and write this shit down, or go back and rewatch for chat playback. LOL, it's a lot to take in.
God fucking damn it! Q loves all the little creatures, even you.
Yeah. No sharp learning curve. Deep learning pit with sharp stakes in it.
Samuraith says, at Romeo India Zulu, yeah dude, it's why I'm pushing hard, but I was shooting things this morning.
Give me a
I about
fucking
passed
answer!
out in my chair, haha, and I'll probably rewatch chat.
Yes. Yes, Pinky. And remember, if you ever need to re-access this specific one, it's backed up on YouTube. Or sort of. Or if you need the chat, I can download my own chat and keep it. But then it wouldn't be synced up with if I download.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
If I download the video and the chat, I can merge them, overlaying, kind of like some people do, and then put it out there as like a thing, if that's necessary. But that takes a little bit more time, which a professional video
Romeo
YouTuber
India
person
Zulu
would
says,
probably do that.
just do your one Daki rep teaching and nothing else. If your reputations aren't maxed out, anything but daily is just a waste of time and resources.
Yeah, because I can
Samuraith
download my
says,
chat.
I'd appreciate downloading it, Scorp.
Or I actually have a chat logger, but it's only for just the chat, so it doesn't get the voice stuff that Ox is giving you too.
So handsome.
So there's that. Of course, I guess I could throw the whole audio and video.
At Romeo India Zulu, I'm grinding my duty officers and story and patrols as fast as I can.
Duty officers or duty. What is like? Gary always seems like extra contrast dark. Like his uniform and everything. Like no matter where he's at, he's always like super dark. I mean, even Q is like super dark right here. Options. Christmas. If you turn off like that, everything looks fine here when you turn off that the lighting thing. This is kind of how I remember it always being, like perfectly lit and everything. But when you turn on like that lighting 2.0 here, it's like it just ruins the whole thing.
Winter items for a bargain.
For a bargain? So everything's like balanced correctly.
I was looking at the light.
He was looking at the light, damn it. I was looking at the light. Of course, then if you go into the options and... Is there like a slider for... No? Some games will be like, when you first start them up, they'll say, click on this to adjust your brightness, contrast, or something until you see like a word barely or something in the darkness.
It's fucking distracting.
Oh, good.
Q is a genius.
Now.
So handsome.
Sam, I don't know if you watch the video much whenever I'm streaming. I'm guessing you mostly listen.
Romeo
with
India
headphones
Zulu says, patrols are for leveling a ship for the trait. Missions are for expertise to do reputations and select equipment. Duty officers are for whatever you are wanting to achieve with them. Tifo are for marks and dilithium for your daily or hourly reputations. Dilly is for zen and not two vanity shields.
Power la bala bomba. Power la bomba. Okay, I made Gary not run right.
Romeo India Zulu says,
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deal. Cars that break down. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass. It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker. You'll fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed. If you find a better deal, shove it up your ugly ass. You heard us right. Shove it up your ugly ass. Bring your tray. Bring your title. Bring your wife. We'll fuck her. That's right, we'll fuck your wife. Because at Big Bill Hell, you're fucked 6 ways from Sunday. Take a hike to Big Bill Hell, home of challenge pissing. That's right, challenge pissing. How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment. Don't wait. Don't delay. Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off. Only at Big Bill Hell, the only dealer that tells you to fuck off. Hurry up, asshole. This event ends the minute after you write us a check. And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. Go to hell. Big Bill Hell's Cars, Baltimore's filthiest and exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland. Guaranteed.
Gary needs like one of those robe like cape things that people
says,
have.
Yes, Corp, I mainly listen to chat, dude.
Okay, so anytime like I do one of the little video clips, you're not able to see it. I have one that I have of Hulk Hogan doing the Hulk out thing, shaking
says,
his
not dude.
Shaking his hands.
Just call McCover says, he is brother.
Yeah, he's brother. Yeah. So, does the text-to-speech help
Well,
you?
let me tell you something, brother!
So, does the text-to-speech help you then, by listening to that?
Brother.
I need more of those.
Samu Wraith says, text-to-speech helps.
Nice. Brother. I was wondering, like, if anyone would want me to make it so their particular text is a different voice, so it separates it a little bit better. And instead of saying, like, so-and-so says, it just uses that voice so everyone knows that's who's speaking.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu, yeah, considering he is generally free to play, $20 is a big deal to him. Romeo India Zulu says, I want a Bangladesh accent, please.
Uh-oh. My UPS just kicked in again. It means there was a power something that just happened. Hopefully it didn't knock the internet out. Well, I don't hear Streamlabs chirping at me, so that's a good thing. Alley-oop. Whoopity out. Alley-oop. You know, it would probably be a good idea if, when I lose power or anything like that, or if you know, you lose the internet. Well then, or stream connection. If I lose stream connection, automatically put it on record, so it records what...
Just Call McCover says, Streamlabs says at Scorpwana, are you about to be done?
Is you or is you not about to be done? I need to look up text-to-speech, other acts or other languages or something like that. Because of the ones that I have installed in my computer that I do have access to via this guy's text-to-speech, I mean, I have...
Samu Wraith says, I want chat text-to-speech.
If only that existed. You'd have to find one that's compatible with Microsoft Windows that can be installed through that. Chatting. He shat in her, not on her, but in her. Because I have, let's see, we have, what, like 3 minutes until that's done? Okay, so I could go to control panel and look up text to, okay, there it is. Speech recognition, advanced speech options. Text to speech, Ava is selected, that's Cortana. Mike, Mary, Chinese is Lily is Chinese, Irina is Russian.
You have selected Microsoft Irina desktop, Russian is the computer's default voice.
And then you have Lily, China.
Romeo India Zulu says, it really wasn't $20. It was closer to 10, but still.
Microsoft
not my business,
Chinese
not my
China
game.
As the computer's
But if you're holding 1.1 millidilly, that's a T6 Zen ship for free. I just don't get not getting Zen and getting a shield for your ship that you can't even see in combat. It doesn't even have stats, just looks. You're either in black space or surrounded by visual spam. Vanity shields aren't my jam, that's why I just paint my ship in the ship customization.
Yeah, I don't do that either. I can't. That's one thing I can't understand too. Like, why would you spend however much it is in real money for a vanity shield that has no function other than just makes a shimmer on the ship or something, or just gives it a look of some sort? I mean, people, are they really needing it to look pretty? You know? Of course, then again, I'm not one of those ship people. We have Hui Hui, Desktop Chinese Simplified.
You have selected Microsoft Hui Desktop, Chinese, Simplified, as the computer's default voice.
Ava David.
You have selected Microsoft David
Romeo
Desktop,
Zulu says,
English,
at
United States, as the computer's default
that was
voice.
933 Zen for those 2 shields. Just Call McCower says, shut the front door.
Shut the front door. Just shut the front door. So that's like $9, right? Or something? $9 for 2 shields that do nothing in the game, except just are there.
Samu Wraith says, yeah, I I'd rather right now spend money on an actual ship than a vanity or ground gear, something that has purpose, not just be about look. Don't get me wrong, I act Space Barbie at times, but if things are dead, that's the big deal to me. At Romeo India Zulu.
Yeah. You know, like Riz, there's enough customization, coloring or whatever in the default thing itself for me. The vanity shields I've accidentally got over time, I've just gotten rid of them or stored them in a bank or some shit. It's like those people that whenever they trying to help PC, you know, back in like a year or something ago, whenever they had the vanity shields in the dilithium thing and people kept like buying up dilithium from people just to unlock that, and they're like, oh, really? Seriously? People that collect, well, I guess it's the same as people that do just like the one thing, particularly on the whole game. They just want to collect it. Bunch of hoarders.
Romeo India Zulu says, I do Barbie too, don't get me wrong. But not when I'm grinding everything for free. I spent money for her stuff. If I was 100% F2P, it would be all Zen all the time and fuck my fleet projects.
Speaking of fleet, I haven't checked on Gary's in a while. I'm guessing Ox has been keeping an eye on it. I don't know if people need to be like ranked up, if they're even like there. Saturday, and Sunday. I found a fish. Gary caught a fish. Gary the Klingon, king of the fishing spot.
Samuraith says, at Romeo India Zulu I mean I spend money myself but I'd rather things die first and foremost preferably.
That was Mantis saying ooh-wee. I don't think I have a command for that yet. Dude, I forgot about those clips too on Twitch. Shit. I'm a lazy piece of shit. I procrastinate until it's over. My sister had to get another vehicle. I was told like the other day because she was somewhere in Texas delivering one of them puppies that she does, and the car started acting weird, and she pulled into a Family Dollar and she like the oil light or something was on or something, so she checked the stick. It still had oil on it, and then whenever she put more oil in there, all it did was go tick 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 tick. And she's thinking, or they're thinking, that the engine is completely locked up because of the oil not being changed regularly or something. It's almost like how her 2001 Mustang that time had locked up because the part that was put in by Midas for the oil pump broke, went down into something or whatever. It just ticks. My sister, she drive everywhere. Silver Labrador puppies.
Samuraith says, yeah, that's a big no-no, you gotta check the oil.
I need to change my oil. Then he put brakes on the car. I was looking, like I mentioned earlier, I was looking up like how to, how difficult it would be to actually change out my brakes in the back first or whatever. And it's not really that difficult. It's just like a Volkswagen. I mean, except looks a little easier actually. I mean, you don't have to take off the big retaining
Romeo
nut
India
that's
Zulu
there.
says, I sort of feel bad for casting judgment. 'Twas not my goal. But before your dilly exchange jumps up to where it takes more tongue at less, it's better to just refine and convert to Zen as often as you can. Even if you don't buy ships or slots/services, that's Zen sitting there if you need to buy out an event cause you missed days.
Dude, I am so glad that on console y'all don't have the problem we have with the lithium exchange. It's just insane. I don't really get it. I especially don't get why it doesn't show up. That's what doesn't make sense to me. And I probably asked this 1,000 times, but the buy Zen screen just doesn't seem to even show anything happening. But Sell Zen does.
It's because in the buy end, it's basically locked at 500 Zen.
So it just doesn't show anything at all?
Romeo India Zulu says,
because it's just one thing. Why show the same thing
stems
over and
from
over and
bots.
over and over and over again?
Bots don't really exist on console.
But it confuses the players that haven't been around in a while. They're like, why is it blank? Then they have to go to the forums. They have to ask people in the game, and they get all confused. And they're like, why, bye.
In a perfect world, the Gearbox running Star Trek Online would not be so cryptic.
Yes. They named that company very well, did they not?
It strings together so well. The only thing that can't work in is Atari, the original publishers.
The history of Star Trek Online. I need to find a video of that if someone has one out there. That way Bad Moon Rising can come around and harass their ass on YouTube or something and block them. He did something again on there that kind of ticked me off. I was reading some of the forums, and someone had posted just in the general chat area about a bug or whatever that they had, and he put under there, like, usually if he moves a topic, he'll just say like move or /moved or whatever underneath it. But he commented on like something saying, maybe no one's answered this because you put it in the wrong forum or whatever, so in the slash move. And the way he had that
Samu
sentence
Wraith
structured
says,
was
at
just
Romeo
rude.
India Zulu, I know you don't mean to, dude. It's okay. I know what you meant.
And I don't understand it. Like, he can be rude to people, but if people want to speak up or whatever, he'll like send them a warning or whatever or something, and then get rid of them on there. That dude is such a jerk.
Romeo India Zulu says, he sounds like a dick.
Yes, he lives in Bossier, Louisiana. Whoops. Yes, I've been investigating a little bit there. SoulGeek.com has his profile on there that is cached at Google because you can't get there normally anymore. I don't know his name, though. It's not harassing, stalking. It's just, I was just curious. There's like Reddit stuff or whatever out there about him being like, you know, taking advantage of being in the mod role and stuff like that, and over exaggerating stuff to like close topics off too early. And
Romeo
all that.
India Zulu says, Sam, January 12th is red alert.
Okay, so immediately after this is y'all's red alert. Okay. And hopefully y'all get the last campaign or whatever mission.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu, okay, my bad Riz.
Which is, it's bug hunt or some shit like that. Nothing to do with like the story at all. Such a cheap out kind of situation.
Romeo India Zulu says, no worries, yes, that should be before anniversary. Samu Wraith says, I need 600 or so points finish the yearly.
Because, okay, we had like Borg first, then the actual campaign missions and stuff that mattered. Defensive Davo,
Romeo India Zulu says,
scenario.
The last event get you 700 or 750.
Yeah, and it continues or something. So you should be fine, Sam.
Hey, Gary, when you're done fishing, want to run a patrol and you can see the winter ship in action?
Yes, Gary would like to see this ship in action. Gary will sit on his toilet while you destroy all the... Okay, no.
Yeah, we can do that, sure.
Nobody knows or notices.
Romeo India Zulu says,
but,
if it's a month-long event, you got 7 days you can miss before you need to buy out.
On my my toilet prize that I've made years ago that I use as my starting soon ship screen, there's a tiny little toilet seat in the middle of it.
Romeo India Zulu says,
with
and only buy out at the last minute as it gets prorated.
And a little outhouse with a half moon thing on it or whatever. And my little captain, my fake Captain Kirk sits there with his pants down taking a shit. And you can't really see it. Because it's so tiny.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu you got it Riz.
You got the little hound of mine. And BMR is ex-military as well, so he's got a big fucking head on it.
I don't think so, Tim.
Yeah, I don't think so, Tim. Kringle is here in instance number 10. Depends upon the weather. So catfish noodling doesn't seem like a good idea for you? You talking to them in there?
Yep.
Watch out. They'll grab you up in a conversation that you don't want to be in. Remember, some of them are from ESD. I guess. I don't know. They probably migrated back over since it's a few days left of this.
Samu Wraith says, I'm really getting into this drive. Who shows I'm still in the early shows.
Which one is the doctor right now, though? What does he look like? Fly on by, Mr. Shatner.
The Koskari has been baited. Prepare for battle.
Which doctor have you been watching? What does he look like? So I can.
So why aren't those hearts brown on occasion?
That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? I can always edit that.
Romeo India Zulu says, "Oh hell, you went back and are watching it from start to finish? That's like 40 years of Doc Who." Samuraith says,
50 plus.
"Think it's the old man Scorp."
Is it in black and white? The video? (1963) is when Doctor Who first came on television. That's a long ass time.
At Romeo India Zulu, yeah, it's been way too long, and yes, black and white.
Okay. Of the black and white, is it the gray-haired guy, or is it or does he have like a blackish hair color and short bangs in his front of his head?
Romeo India Zulu says, "I've not seen a single episode."
Riz. Dude. You need to install Pluto TV and be watching that shit. I should so get like some sponsorship from them.
Gray-haired.
Okay, so yeah, you're watching the first Doctor. Yes.
Samuraith says,
yes.
"They're so good, our eyes easy."
You're watching him with his granddaughter Susan, Barbara, and Chesterton. My dear boy. It's almost like he can't hardly hear or something. He's always going, Yes. That means, okay, the first time the Daleks ever showed up is in his reign. Daleks before they were Daleks are there too.
Romeo
I think
India
humanoid.
Zulu says, "I got Pluto and Comcast. But Nat, I don't have any interest."
Oh, I wish there was a way we can just upload the information in your head, dude. Like a Matrix thing. Yeah, they have like the first Cybermen are at the very end of that series because they call them series instead of seasons. But that episode probably won't be on there at all because it's one of the missing episodes that have to be pieced together and only have audio, I think. It's the first regeneration happens in that episode.
Samuraith says, "Upload it into the Riz Matrix beaming _face _ with _smiling _eyes."
I really enjoyed it. There's
Romeo India Zulu says, "I can read a synopsis on the interwebs,
Pie.
but that requires interest."
Pie. What about like New Who? Like 2005 and on Who? Ox says pie in the Stow chat. That's cool that you know like the alt codes for that. I used to know a few of them myself back in the day.
Romeo India Zulu says, "No."
No. It's not your style, man. Yeah, there's another series because the episodes are story arcs. There's like up to maybe 3 or 4 individual episodes that make a complete story on early Who like that. One of those was Marco Polo.
Samuraith says, "I mean screw special effects, the episodes are good."
Yeah, they're more dialogue
Streamlabs
driven.
says, "Hate what you see? Please consider unfollowing and not renewing a subscription."
Yeah, they're more dialogue based because you know that's what they had to go by. You get to see the inside of the TARDIS and his granddaughter that's still out there in Who Land that's never been back on the show whenever she left. So she still exists.
Streamlabs says, "At Scorpwana, are you about to be done?"
Yes, after Clampiri, I swear. I swear that thing can hear me. Well, I thought he was coming out. No thing. But the Marco
Samuraith
Polo
says,
is one of those
"No,
two.
wait, the granddaughter is still out there, Scorp?"
Well, spoiler alert, yes. She never died in the show. The Doctor,
You're goddamn right.
You see? And there's nothing I press that makes that happen. That's what's amazing. But she is left behind by
Romeo India
Doctor.
Zulu says, "I tried watching Hitchhiker's Guide, but I couldn't get into that either."
Now, which one though? Like the movie with the Zoe Deschanel, or I think there was actually a series a long time ago. I've never watched that one. But yeah, in an episode of Doctor Who, it's a Dalek-driven episode arc or whatever. He leaves her in a certain time period.
The Og.
Okay, yeah, I've never watched the original myself. But he leaves his granddaughter Susan in a place that he thinks she'll be safe, and she's never seen or heard from again, which she could return if the actress is still alive. Let's see, she's looks like in her early 20s, back in 1963. So he's okay, so 60-ish, 7. She should still be alive then, if nothing's happened to her.
Romeo India Zulu says, so IT is IT but OG isn't OG?
Dude, if we ever figure out this text-to-speech thing, and that's Windows. That is a built-in voice of Windows. It has nothing to do with the guy that created the script that uses that. He just uses like an external thing to make the text-to-speech happen in the computer. So that's all like the mispronunciations, the abbreviations and stuff like that is all in Windows. That's what's crazy. And eventually, Sam, you'll get to where the episodes are in color. But you'll miss out on a few story arcs because the episodes no longer exist. Because the BBC like destroyed or copied over the original reel that contained it. But some people have access to the audio of it and picture stills from back then.
So are we going to do a patrol, or am I just going to narrate one through your screen as you show me running on your side?
Yeah. After the current period, that's when I'll do that. I wanted to get more red boxes for Gary.
I unlocked the hat, and I don't seem to be able to wear it.
You serious?
I am serious.
I swear. It's like, what did it take, like a week or so until they finally got it to where Klingons could wear their own hat? They didn't test this shit first?
Someone reported on Nausicaans not being able to wear hats.
I mean, like, you would think, okay, they made a Klingon-specific beanie.
Romeo India Zulu says, after Krampiri, you said that after fishing. You gonna do cones first too? LOL.
You know, I don't ever know what the hell I'm doing. There's a perfect line right there. Come on, dude, drop some red presents. But you would think, okay, if they're making a hat specifically for Klingons, says, they would have tested that shit first.
Tell me, guys, I'm just glad Klingons can wear a eye patch.
Yeah, barely, you know.
OXNYX053 says, SHHH, we don't talk about Scorpawana doing his own thing on his own stream.
That's right.
Romeo India Zulu says, Krampiri.
He won't pop out more presents if some of them are already there. There you go. Okay, now he should.
You have been naughty.
Let's lure him over here.
Samuraith says, at Oxnix053 it goes against the theme of Gary.
Don't get it, do you?
Romeo India Zulu says, LMAO.
It's no
hashtag
hassle.
invite viewers to patrol.
But, all I'm saying, they're gonna get a...
Stop, Gary, stop, Gary. Hey,
No,
shit.
Who's there?
Damn it, I had to take auto off.
Let me tell you a little story about a man named Shh.
Even before you start, that was a preemptive shh. Just know I have a whole bag of shh with your name on it.
Okay, Gary. All right. Damn it, Gary. Okay, Gary. Shit. Get away from me, damn it. Okay, here we go.
Magnificent.
Magnificent. Uh-huh.
Samu Wraith says, damn it cryptic ad crossplay, I swear if they do a Stow 2 that better be a thing.
Yeah, as much as they do
Samu Wraith
crossplay
says,
these days, they
at
have
Romeo
to do that.
India Zulu.
If they don't,
Check it out, man. Talk about a road trip
piss
up that
people
Big
off.
D motel, man. You talk about the biggest
I
names and
agree.
mowers,
If they
edges,
do a
and
Stow 2,
clippers.
it
Be
better be
there,
close,
man. It's gonna be fun.
Okay, what kind of TFO you want to do? Because you know, if I press random, it'll probably be like a ground or something. Or unless filter through all space, right?
That doesn't work.
Oh, never mind then. Damn it. Shit. Why even have that as a
Do you have
thing?
any TFOs on your Endeavor list? No.
Nope, I done did them. I done did all in that though.
I'd suggest at the patrol, let's just do research and rescue.
Oh. Research and rescue.
No, Kitty, this is my cut.
I guess it's rescue and search.
You want to do normal or advanced?
Let's just do normal.
Kitty's being a dildo.
Here we go. Beaming Gary up. That's one of the things, though, in this game. I swear, when they change something or whatever, they don't test it first.
Romeo
They throw it
India
out
Zulu
there and
says,
let people do it.
if the code is as bad as they say it is, and it may be, I can see
More
why they don't
narration
wanna
can be
take
done
the
on
time.
normal because we don't have to worry
They are
about
a
things
smallish
overpowering
company.
us.
Ah.
I think they said a by at 40 employees. I imagine that's not a lot.
Now they got them scattered out doing other things too, but still, like the original people that were in there that created the shit is gone, you know, by this point. Ooh. Ooh. That's a nice scatter.
And that's a tool-heavy cannon scatter. And that's, I don't know what I call that, the Eye of Mordor. That's the console on the ship.
That makes that thing happen.
Yes. That's the clicky on it. And
That's like the console doing that. Oh shit! What the hell?
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu, but the thing is now that Gearbox own them, they can afford to hire more now.
If it made twice as amount of money, they probably hire like 2 more people. Universal Patrol of the Damned. Patrol of the Damned. Old gas guzzler. Burning fuel.
oh yeah, this is the bunny ear. I wasn't kidding.
Samu Wraith says, now just play the eyeball voice from Mordor Ox. Oh, thirks.
One of the few times when you can actually get away with using this.
I never have success out of that.
And
Yeah.
they're damage over time, so these people are suddenly taking extra damage.
Damage? Target shields have failed.
Romeo India Zulu says, not only did they leave, but they didn't
That
leave any notes
little
behind.
teeny tiny spiderweb that
So their
popped up on them,
replacements
that
had
was
to learn that
chronometric
mess on their
conversion
own.
field.
But yeah,
Chronometric
I get
inversion.
that.
Do it again
But
here
the
in a
more
minute.
you pay employees, or the more employees you need to pay, I should say, the less profit you get.
Truly the blessings of
Maybe the Ferengi need to be in charge of Star Trek Online.
Our systems
It was on the way.
Close rift.
That's one less rip to worry about.
Okay, damn it.
To market.
Damn it!
Bad news, I'm afraid. Klingons are approaching our position.
Oh no. Oh my.
Romeo India Zulu says, they already are.
Gravity well,
All profit,
chronometric
no
conversion
content.
field.
Profit no.
Little blue swarmy stuff.
A Quark is in charge of
Samu Wraith
cryptic.
says, at Romeo India Zulu, well, all I can do is hope for the future.
Welcome to Quark's. Welcome to Quark's. Quark's Cryptic Gaming.
Samuraith says, just convert the currency to Latinum. Boom, there you go, eliminate Dill and such.
That's right. We need another purpose for Latinum in the game anyway. I mean, we trade into lithium. Since when? I mean, we got gold pressed Latinum in the game. What do we do with it? Not a damn thing, really.
Romeo India Zulu says,
you should have rock and rolled through that mess.
I won't take your hope. I once heard someone say never take someone's hope away from them. That could be all they got left, and I try not to. But being realistic makes that hard, brother.
Brother.
Samuraith says, I mean hell, what's good in the Latinum store?
Nothing. The nullifier. The party nullifier. Unlocking uniforms. That's about all I got. You get that. What is his name? The Ferengi you can get if you have him in your roster or your ground active roster. He'll give you a dilithium every time you kill somebody. Gary is dying.
Romeo India Zulu says, party nullifier for 100 GPL. What you do with the remaining 1.7 million is a coin toss. Samuraith says,
play a lot of Dabo.
I mean Cryptic still hasn't been fully converted to whatever Gearbox's process of things yet. I don't think at Romeo India Zulu.
You can waste it in Dabo a lot. Yeah. That's what we do with it in game. I mean, if it could be like used for lobby changing, but then again, they wouldn't be able to like get money from you, you know, or whatever, because them lockbox keys, Zen, money, 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 money. Or wait, you can do something about ornaments during winter with them or something.
Romeo India Zulu says, you can go to the trader on DS9, do DOF missions. It's a roundabout way of turning GPL into EC or Dilly.
Ooh. Turning it into it? Okay, I did not know that. Of course, I don't spend a lot of time there. And Gary is back with vengeance on an all-new episode of Gary the Klingon. Federation Snowman. Okie dokie. Love that Joker. 4 hours and 13 minutes. Holy crap. Wow, man, wow. Do 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 do.
But that's how this ship works in a nutshell.
That's pretty cool.
And you can see why I went with cannons, because it's going to be just create DOTs and throw cannons into the mix.
Canon, Cantu, Canon. Cantu! Ah. You know, if I wanted to, like,
Romeo India
use
Zulu
those to
says,
carry things.
there's a trader just to the left of the beam in spot, near the tables in Odo's office that has special DOF assignments. That's where I get all my special shit like Nepata leaves and Jevonite. Get 100, sell for 2.5 milli on exchange.
Really? Hold on. Let me go to DS9. Gary can't quickly get there.
Labeled trader.
Trader. He's a traitor.
Yes. He traders things.
He traders things. He makes his ship go. You will make our ship go. You are engineer Jordy Lafferty. Go to Alpha Quadrant. That should not have done that. What the hell did I click that for? Do I have any missions close? The Fira system can transport me there.
Where are you trying to get to?
DS9. I don't have marauding all the way up, so I don't have that quick thing.
Romeo India Zulu says,
Jabberwocky.
Storm clouds gather.
Storm clouds may gather. Jabberwocky? Dude, I have it right. Oh my god. Seriously? What the fuck?
It's right there. Go to the Bejor system.
I have a problem seeing things in front of me. I'm like one of them customers at work. You use it as
You know,
register?
there's this thing called the computer. You can play games on it. It's so much fun.
Well, here I am. Isn't it cool how it, like, when you come out of the ferry, whatever, it's pointed directly at Deep Space Nine?
Romeo India Zulu says, Jabberwocky goes to outside Badger, Storm Clouds goes into DS9 space.
Space. Storm clouds. One day I'll figure it out, I swear. And that just overshot it, okay. Turn around and go. Go. Approach Deep Space Nine. Shallow Space Nine. Mother of God. Okay. Ugh. Oh, dope. It'd be neat if they had
Romeo
him
India
with,
Zulu says, just don't do what I accidentally do sometimes and go through the wormhole lol.
He's gonna go through the wormhole. Alright, now I don't know where Odo's office is. Is it this? This looks like it, right? You will let me out. I am Ferengi. So it's this guy? Klingon security officer guy? Turn over contraband.
Sam Wraith says, that's Riz's Eye of Mordor lol.
Oh, so they do have one of these guys here. That's cool.
Samu Wraith says, it calls to him haha. Romeo India Zulu says, into promenade, across the hall.
Promenade. Delivered changeling. Into the
Samu
promenade.
Wraith says, the wormhole compels you Riz.
Cross the promenade something. There's quarks. And that. Sick bay. Garrix. Klingon weapon cells or something. Pointing devices or something like the frontier thing. Some kits or something. Omega Force. Jumbo things.
Romeo India Zulu says, wrong way dude, wrong sort of hall.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll circle around. Because it's a circle. Okay. There's the exchangey things. There's the table that Jake fell over in when he was being creative with the muse. And then back into this area here where this lady's sitting in Odo's chair. So you said there's like a guy or something?
Romeo India Zulu says, past it.
Past it. Klingon food guy.
Romeo India Zulu says, in that chair section. Traitor. Janub Star has started stalking you.
Hello there. Oh, this guy. The Ferengi. Talk to trader. Never turn away a customer who can pay, I always say. You can pay, can't you? What kind of deals are you offering? Ooh. Self-aiming stem bolts. Water for purification. Haggle for Juvenite. What does that do? Dude, I should be coming here for like some of my trade stuff, because trade is like one of the lowest things I have.
Wonder if I sent the Eye of Mordor to you, Scorp, if you'd added beaming _ face _ with _ smiling _ eyes.
Do what you can.
I'll lead the way. Go ahead.
Tola berries. Replace shipment of Tola. Look, 293 from that? But you have to have the Tola berries, don't you? Where do you get them at? I had no idea this guy was here.
Romeo India Zulu says, Yanusit for DOF missions outside
All right, Johnny,
in space.
I'm sorry.
I sell on market.
That's pretty cool. I had no idea this guy was here.
Romeo India Zulu says, from him LOL.
Oh, wait, you get them from him to give them back to him for him to do stuff with them.
Romeo India Zulu says, haggle now for stuff to sell later.
He's a haggler. Barter contraband for Gold Press Latinum. Result, you get Gold Press Latinum. That's 1,000 bars of Gold Press Latinum. That's a bit steep, isn't it?
Samuraith says, I had no idea that was their Riz.
The trader guy? Yeah, me either. But I'm barely ever at DS9. Barter Gold Press Latinum for
his army at Lashmere.
Romeo India Zulu says, 1,000 ain't shit, brother.
Brother. Okay, so there's like an actual purpose to using Gold Press Latinum in the game as long as you talk to this guy here, which can get you trading XP. Okay.
About every different sector in the beta quadrant has a chance to proc a trading thing using Gold Press Latinum. This is just a clearinghouse for a number of them at once.
Ah! Dude, I never look at that stuff. I barely ever, like, do space stuff anymore with, like, you know, like going to a sector.
Romeo India Zulu says, but if you do the haggle ones, you get the blue quality goods for DOF missions outside.
Ooh. Haggle for incense. We're going to do that. We're going to see about what this is.
Or while they're looking at your stream, do them a favor also. Have you ever looked at the engineering DOFs to do special engineering projects?
You mean the department heads and quick engineering? I've done that before.
Are you aware that those proc the same type of R&D crafting things? So you can get like over or run or turn and that?
Crafting.
Are you aware? Yeah, like for instance, you can get a beam overload built into something with over. You've got none of them. The experimental utility armor upgrade. That's the only one you got showing right now. You can get one of the common or the craft only procs like run, or one of the ones you can only get from crafting. And other than run, I can't remember.
You actually get like something from this.
Yes, it generates an item. No matter what, unless it fails, it generates an item.
Huh. Is that how I keep getting all this crap in my inventory?
Yeah, possibly. And if you do something like raid something or attack a facility, you'll always get stuff from that also. But you're doing those. Yeah.
Oh, wow. I always like just click through this stuff and never read it.
Romeo India Zulu says, we have people to do stuff like that on our bridge.
Well, and on this note, I have to go do laundry. I'll see you I'll see you on Thursday.
All right, dude. You have a good one out there, man.
And marauding.
And safe travels out on that highway the first of the year, because people will be out there. People that do stuff in our bridge.
My main tack runs the title Master Chef, which you can only get through critting on the end cap of the cooking culinary credential thing you get
India Zulu
from
says,
your mess hall.
I don't spend time on my bridge, so I don't know much about it. Take care, Ox.
I don't spend time on my bridge either. Well, they never make like a reason for us to go to our bridge. You know?
You can get titles. You also have Master Bartender, which is the other title.
Samuraith says, the more you know, then Huscorp.
The more you know. Oh, dude, play the sound. Let's see.
Samu Wraith says, good talking to you, Ox.
Do you have a daring tribble by any chance?
Daring tribble. Is he the yellow one? Orangey?
Bright yellow orangey, yeah.
I got one somewhere. Not in this character, though.
One of the easiest tribble breeding tribbles to breed. It takes a cream soda, which is a 20 EC replicator, and a standard tribble, anything that is white or possibly green. And it gives a 5% buff to tip modules, which is
you can access that better than we
something
can.
to sneeze at.
Console players have to go to bridge to get specific assignments. Samu Wraith says, at Romeo and Zulu now I see why you prefer to him so often.
Oh, okay. So in console, you have to like actually go there. I know that like in the certain maps that actually have more ship in it, you can go and like talk to officers and shit there.
Well, believe it or not, it's the stupid ships that only have one little room that are easier, because there's always a console you can go to that where you can access all the internal things. Because there's a project at the medical bay where you can craft regenerators, and if that procs a critical hit, you get critical regenerators, and it's a 5-stack base. Same with our repair products. Otherwise, the only way you can get critical and regenerators or repair products is if you pick up all the common stuff that falls on any map.
I should look more into a lot of the small stuff in this game that I haven't really paid attention to.
Well, there's like a 3-page argument for tribble breeding.
Romeo and
it used to be incredibly difficult. You have to find this fancy food and hope it would proc the one next tribble, because it'll always be like a 50-50 shot of making it to your tribble.
Even more if you wait for a stack of 250. Used to be my main source of easy EC.
Wouldn't it be cool if you click on order food and drink, it like materializes it in the little replicator? That'd be cool. Other than that, hey, a root beer!
Samu Wraith says, I didn't know there was a whole thing around tribble breeding.
Oh yeah, Ox's wife is a tribble breeder. It's all about them tribbles,
Oh my god.
How does she have so much room for tribbles? Where do you like have them in the bank or something? I keep asking you questions, but you gotta go.
OXNYX053 says, https://stow.fandom.com/wiki/guide_tribble_breeding.
Martok doesn't want to talk. I want to sit down with you, Martok. How you doing? Yeah, I definitely got to get him a cape or something. General Kern. That's like Worf's brother, right?
And the end goal to all this is you get a tribble that gives you 2.5% more damage.
Samu Wraith says, Scorp, please this chat, there's too much, I can't keep track of all this info LMBO.
I can't either, man. But yes,
Romeo India Zulu says, there's a cape option from a rep.
Oh my, some of it, it's just, do you want a 1 hour buff for 2.5% more damage? There's better buffs out there.
There's a cape option from rep.
Romeo India Zulu says, I think it's
the only cape I know of is the colony holding costume.
That's like Task Force Omega.
Klingon Honor Guard. That's rep, or is that just a Klingon costume you can purchase?
It doesn't matter. I'll figure it out one day.
Honor Guard is their equivalent of the Mako gear set.
Honored God. Dishonored Guard.
So if you want to play a Federation and get a cape, you've got to go to the colony holding and have it at least tier 3 or 4, I think.
Ooh. Gary's sitting around having a drink. Everybody, he don't have a drink.
I helped an Armada people get to the Cape because I got mine tiered up to the right level before they did. But their fleet's much more active than mine, so they're already above me.
So Gary has no chance of getting one of those through his own fleet.
You can get your own Cape through just getting your Omega rep up and getting the Honor Guard set.
Cool. Okie dokie.
Romeo India Zulu says, my JH has a cape. I forgot what he's wearing.
But yeah, if you wanted to put a cape on like
yet only my KDF
Jemadar
has capes,
Kirok,
even has a Klingon logo on it.
Huh. You even have the Klingon logo on it? Wow. Yeah, Kirok though, he's more of a TOS guy.
Right. So you could put it on in one of your temporal tunes.
Okie dokie.
On that note, I'm going to spontaneously log off. Otherwise, I'll just keep answering questions.
Right, and I'll keep asking them. Well, I'm going to call a stream, everybody. Very, very good information in this one. Very awesome. Alrighty.
Romeo India Zulu says, night brothers.
Night, brother.
Brother.
Shit. You beat me to it. Damn, you're quick on that, man. Quick on the band, quick on the stuff. Let's see.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
All right, everybody. Y'all have a good night, good morning, good evening, good day, wherever you are in the world.
Just Paul Nicor says, end the stream.
End the stream now, N-O-W. New World Order. Yeah. I'm getting pretty sleepy myself.
Romeo India Zulu says, it also helps I don't need to type it out. Predictive texts.
Oh, since you've typed it like so much, your phone like automatically like can let you select it, huh? Gravy. We had J-Noob Star follow 13 minutes ago. Sorry you came in so late or whatever to see me closing it down. But usually try to stream every day. And they're pretty informative stuff for me because, you know, I'll forget half of what we talked about anyway. But, yeah. At least I logged the chat myself with the bot, so if I need to, I can download.
OXNYX053 says, but I will be back Thursday. I'm not an elite player by far, but I will not let an elite group lag behind because of me. And I know a lot of the hidden game mechanics.
He's a hidden game mechanic. He's got a spanner or a wrench on him at all times. or a box cutter / knife that's got a good tape cutter on it. And,
Romeo India Zulu says, still ahead of me for sure. I did elite once way back when we failed. I never tried again.
I'll go into an elite map every once in a while and die. Anyway, everybody take care. I'm going to have a 5-second countdown on my fingers. And probably lay in bed and watch something for an hour and a half so or whatever, and then drift off to La La Land. If I'm not on tomorrow,
Romeo India Zulu says, it takes a organized team who knows what to do. I don't.
I would not work for a team. I'm bad about just going straight into it and dying. I'm like the guinea pig. But if I don't see me streaming tomorrow, it's probably because the power may have gone off because of the storms and shit supposed to be happening around here like all week. But I'll try. Okay? So if you don't see me, that's what's going to happen. Unless I've run off the road because of my brakes and have had an accident. But other than that, y'all have a good night. Bye-bye.
Romeo India Zulu says, charge whatever needs charging while you can.
My phone. Because it has like 1 bar of power because I left it on at work and it kept looking for a signal. Okay, bye. Any other chat that needs to be happening? Discord that shit.